competent member of this crew. So today, Master Scourge rewards you with letting you be a rat catcher. He figured you needed a break from the bilges.
Oh, because Benji never tell people to open his mouth.
So, Kiefer?
Checking to see which one's my highest roll.
I'm gonna guess stealth.
How many rats do you have to catch for it to be considered a good day's work?
Well, it's not just rats, it's just anything on the ship. I don't know, enough. You gotta look busy, that's the whole point.
Dang.
Okay? Let's do Benji real quick.
Alright. I suppose I'm working diligently.
If you wanted the worst one, I could have just picked it for you.
No.
I'm pretty sure that is the worst one for you.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Well, I mean, unless you fail your job and then you have to go to the bilges. Okay. You're gonna have to cook today, my friend.
Wonderful.
Turns out Croup is drinking. Okay. Not only do you manage to competently hunt turtles, something a little out of character for Benji. I guess you've just done it enough times. You also have to cook. That's not a problem for you. You're a seasoned cook. Well, maybe just a cook's mate, but still some kind of cook.
Hell yeah. Nailed it.
Okay. Then we'll hop over to Bahati, who's manning the bilges today.
With who?
Well, first, let's get you to roll a d4. Let's see if there's any spidery boys down there. Okay, good to know. I mean, here, I'll give you, there's going to be 2 people working with you. We'll have it be Jack Scrimshaw, the young man that, like one of the first days you guys were here, he ran up from the bilges and got attacked by a bunch of rats, and then you guys went down and killed them all. Okay. It'll be Jack Scrimshaw, and it'll be Aretta Banson. She was the female human with the bad temper and the big ears.
Okay.
What do you want to do today? What action are you going to take?
Going to work diligently the first day.
Okay. Give me the roll for that. Well, depending on what you want to use it for. Do you want to use it for the strength or for the constitution check?
They're both the same. I'll use it for the strength.
Okay.
That'll be fatigue. Okay. So
Yeah, it's a little bit more manageable than getting whipped.
Too bad, it's pretty comfortable with it, yeah.
You say that.
Constitution. Oh, just roll up. 20.
Oh, unlucky.
So we did the job, but I'm fatigued.
Yeah. Okay. So, after like only a few minutes of work, as you're like pumping with Aretta, she like looks over you on the side of like the pump that you're working on, and she starts complaining. She's like, you need to start pumping your end. I'm putting a little too much effort in here when there's 2 people working on this.
She says, "Well, I better start pumping. I better start working."
Yeah, she's calling you out for slacking.
Hey, I'm working just as hard as you are.
Jack kind of like looks over. He seems a little confused. He was on lookout duty, so he hasn't actually been paying attention to you guys. And he's like, well, I mean, he starts scratching his head. If he's not doing his job, I can take his place. And give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Okay, yeah, you see Aretta reaching for a dagger she has hidden in between her clothing, behind her.
Trying to stab me? Oh, said I wouldn't do that if I were you.
She pulls the dagger out and she says, I'd be dead if I were you.
Alright then. I guess it is.
Yeah.
Fuck her up.
Initiative's a good call. I'm going to take everyone else off the tracker, so if you're not on there, don't worry. I also threw a few items in the party sheet that anyone can take. Okay. So, like I said, Aretta's gonna try and stab you, Bahati. That's the end of her turn.
I will. Yeah, gonna freaking. I'm gonna hit her with the ice baby.
Oh, okay, your little icicle.
Yeah. I kind of fling it at her.
Gotta make sure you're targeting her.
Oh.
So,
She's very simple.
I'm curious about this icicle of yours. I know it's a spell-like ability. But it is a ranged touch attack, which means it will provoke if you fire from
It
here.
does? Oh, it will?
Yeah,
okay,
see,
go for that. Okay.
you'd want to
So
take
I'll
that
have
5
to-
foot.
Yeah, so, yeah. Okay.
It's all good. I just want to double check. I know there's some weird spell-like abilities that don't behave that way, but this one doesn't specifically seek that. There we go. You hit her in like the left shoulder, and you see a bunch of blood coming out of the wound from this giant ice shard you just shot at her. And immediately taking advantage of the situation, you see one of the spiders come down and try to attack Jack Scrimshaw. Ooh. If it wants to target, that would be helpful. Ooh, but it misses. That's rough. Okay, well, Jack, not wanting to die, is going to try and murder that giant spider. Bilge spider, as it were. Even if it doesn't say that for some reason. And then he 5-foot steps back. That's the end of his turn. Now Red is going to come try and stab you. She's a simple lady.
I'll take another 5 step, and I will attempt to hit her again. The icicle. Oh.
Not today, bud. Okay, the bilge spider bites at Jack's legs. I don't know if any of you knew this, but bilge spiders are poisonous. I guess you guys haven't been bit by a bilge spider. Okay. Well, this is kind of cool then. Okay. Fortitude save. Succeeds. Okay. He's not poisoned yet. And then this thing will rotate. It doesn't want to be close to other people if it can avoid it. Jack's just going to keep protecting himself, trying not to get beat up. And he's also going to back up towards his friend. Areta, on the other hand, wants to keep control of the room, so she pushes towards Bahati.
Bahati will, if I pull my quarterstaff off my back, it won't. That doesn't provoke, right? If it's
That depends on your base attack bonus. Yours isn't a 1 or higher, so it will.
okay, so yeah, not yet. That's a second. Okay, so I guess I'll be doing.
You could 5-foot step and then pull it out.
Yeah, but I don't have a reach.
No, you do not.
So I'm just gonna do the icicle again. At least I can.
I mean, you can do both. It doesn't say you need 2 hands to cast Icicle.
No. So icicle's fine, but I was gonna try to use quarterstaff, but I can't. You said it won't. Not to.
Either of those squares are fine. The way I do it is like if there's 2/3 of the square that's accessible, you can use it.
Let's take it. Hopefully. With this. Damn.
The spider moves forward and once again tries to attack Jack. It sees dinner and it's hungry. And Jack is just a trooper. He doesn't know what it means to be poisoned. He's young. It's that young guy's blood. That's what it is. No, so the spider hit, but is basically as Jack is retreating, he is failing at attacking. He's never had to fight a bilge spider by himself.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But Red is definitely gonna try and hit you. She's out for blood. Oh, that was the wrong attack. Well, I'm gonna roll it again. She hit you, but I accidentally rolled again and got a crit, so I just want to clear the crit. Unless she's going to get multiple crits in a row. That would only be mildly frustrating. There we go. No, she doesn't actually get multiple crits. Okay, Bahati, you're on the last leg of your life. What are you going to do?
I don't have a cure. That's a cure.
How far away is Lewis from the kitchen?
2 floors, because it goes bilge, lower deck, middle deck, and the middle deck is where the kitchen is. Yeah, if you're not working the bilges, you're not going to know this is happening. If you're a runner, there would be a very slim chance, because, you know, it's the beginning of the shift, so you probably don't need to go tell anyone in the bilges anything.
It's got an attack.
Hey,
Oh, you might want to move if you're using the icicle.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Now an icicle in the other shoulder. She doesn't look like she's doing very well. Barely standing.
Stop it. Say, stop it now. You live.
She's like breathing heavily, kind of looks back at Jack, and then just looks back up at you, and you can tell she's like barely even listening to you at this point.
Jack is gonna die. Gotta help Jack.
Let's see if Jack dies. He definitely gets bit. But I have my doubts on his death. And he seems very resistant to bilge spider poison. He's also not good at hitting bilge spiders, though. Oh, right when I say that, he finally does damage. Oh!
oh no.
Shit! You see the spider crumple down onto the floor. Into that weird position a lot of spiders get in when you kill them. You know how they like fold in?
You sound like you killed a lot of spiders in your day.
Yes. So I'm actually, my real name is Jacob, Slayer of Spiders.
Wow.
Yeah, I have the title and everything.
Quite the impressive title.
Oh, well. There you go.
She barely moves forward and... Unfortunately, Bahati goes down. Yeah. And there isn't any legitimate way that Bahati can survive this by himself.
I will memorize Cure Light.
I mean, even if they do, there isn't any way for them to know that you're down here getting attacked.
Maybe you can try to offer them information in exchange for your life.
Basically, I try to talk. If I'm already down, then it's too late now.
Yeah. I think the last scene we see is Areta, like, slowly walking forwards to Bahati with these 2 pieces of ice shoved into either one of her shoulders. and she like barely manages to slice into him, and we just see his guts open up, and blood start to like come out of it in a small wave. He falls down, and Aretta and Jack go over, finish the spider, and then you see them take a couple barrels and throw them on Bahati's body, so it looks like they fell over, and then they go upstairs. And everyone will find out pretty quickly. They're basically going to go tell Master Scourge that there was a horrible accident below deck, and Bahati was attacked by one of the build spiders after after a couple of the barrels fell over in the bilges. And then they send another pirate down there to, help them go retrieve the body and to help them work the bilges for the rest of the day. First player death. I know it's a tough one to chew, but there are definitely worse ways you guys could have died. Okay.
Sucks, dude.
Yeah, that was pretty shitty.
But we just we gotta avenge him.
Yeah, whether or not that seems fishy to you guys is totally up to you. I mean, it was a couple people that, one that just straight up hated you and one you never really knew, so there's the potential for foul play there.
I mean, I get it. It's just, yeah. Sucks for him.
No, yeah, it always sucks to lose a PC, but
At this rate, they can just pick us off each one by one.
yeah, that's totally a risk.
Just need to get them first. How long do you think it will take to make another character?
I don't even have an idea. I'm probably gonna get off anyway about 10 for a little bit anyway, so maybe I'll think about something. I'll listen for a while. Probably go find something to do.
You're gonna get off?
I have to take my wife anyway to get it, drop her off anyway, so we'll take our break, so I'll figure something out. But I'll just listen until I figure something out.
Okay. Because not too long from now we're gonna finish chapter 1, so there is gonna be part of today that's dedicated to leveling up, so you could, work on a character then, because we do have like a big piece that's gonna be a focus for the session today. So if you want to be part of that, I'd rather not. I wasn't trying to kick you out of it. I don't want you not to be part of it,
I don't even know what we have now, so we still don't have any healers anymore. We lost the other healer.
Yeah. If you want to just do something dirty and nasty, you could legitimately just rename your character and reflavor it if you want to use the same mechanics. I don't have a problem with that. I've seen people lose their character and then just do something as simple as put Junior on the end of it.
Yeah, we're early enough in that I don't think that makes a big difference.
Yeah, no. That's completely up to you, Alfred.
Yeah, I'll probably just change it. Yeah, probably change the name. Can I even change the name? Yeah, change the name. I really don't feel like making a character right now.
If you want to make a new character,
No, I don't want to, so that's what I'm saying. Can I just change the name? I'll make the same character.
Just reflavor it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just, on your character sheet, if you open it up, just change the name. You just, like you normally would any other field. And that should update the title. That's normally how it works. But God only knows after the whole fucking update, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, because we're just about to reintroduce a new character, so that would probably be... We'll introduce you guys at the same time. Are you still going to keep... I guess they didn't really know much of your background, so I don't really think there's any problem keeping keeping him Mwangan and whatnot. All we really knew about like your background was that you were like a historian that was Mwangan, so I don't even think anyone... Does anyone here even remember what race Bahati was?
No.
Yeah, it never did. So, so if you want, just change a little bit of details, and you can have whoever your new character is. That works perfectly fine. But I am going to introduce your new character and Valcon, like, right now. So do you happen to have a name or just some kind of nickname we could use this one time?
Let's go with Skyfoot.
As the work shift ends, you can see that Shvika and Rosie, especially way more Rosie, are in a fairly dour mood after Bahati's death. And Rosie is very adamant that it wasn't just boxes that fell on him. She doesn't believe that for one goddamn second. And she will not be playing music tonight, so unfortunately you guys do not get to enjoy that.
Okay. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah. I'm not really big into indulging myself in my hobbies when I'm in any stage of depression. Okay. Partway through the night, like only a few hours in, once everyone's gotten a handful of drinks in and started playing their games or talking or doing any of the other things you guys normally do at night, there's a commotion going on the upper deck, and a little more than half of the pirates that you guys are socializing with end up going up there. And we see this piece of, we're going to call it driftwood. It looks more like part of a boat has been like ripped off or destroyed somehow, like a small piece. And two men are on it who are being pulled up on deck. This would be the time for Alfred and Bren to describe what their characters look like.
Valcon is about 5'11" human. He carries one boat and only one weapon. And he wields black clothes, no armor, has long black hair and a mustache and a beard. And he walks confidently. He's right now.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, they wouldn't know how you walk because you're
Yeah.
barely alive on a piece of wreckage. Okay, Alfred.
Caldars. Actually, I'm not gonna want to plan this, but try to figure out something. But Caldar basically is I'm gonna play him.
Yeah, you don't have to get super detailed. If you just want to give us like a short, sweet, just a general idea.
He's pretty much looks like a witch doctor. Pretty much, that's what I'm playing as a witch doctor. Just in leather, just in leather with his I don't even know. It's just I don't know. Just describe him pretty much. It's just until I figure I can't really get into. I have to think about. I can't not on the fly. I can't think of something right now.
That's fair.
As far as,
Does he have a headdress?
um,
I love a good headdress.
Something like
Always
that.
loved it.
yeah, like like a mask, if you want to call it that.
Okay. Yeah, they get pull up on deck. They're barely conscious, and the ship surgeon ends up taking care of them for quite some time. And shortly after they get brought up on deck, and you guys see all this, everyone's kind of just told to disperse by Master Scourge. Like you guys aren't normally on the main decks at night, and he doesn't want you up here. So if you guys want to do nighttime actions, you can. The three of you that are conscious.
Yeah, sure. I'll just do the typical gamble. Right? Wait, quick question. Are we still being watched? Like, at the moment? Like,
What do you mean?
so, I know last session, like, the officers were really getting onto us, like, watching our every move. Are they still like that? Or is it a
Yeah.
little bit more relaxed?
No, there's no relax here.
Okay, well then, yeah. I'll just, gamble.
Okay.
I'll do a dice, and I'm going to gamble 4 gold.
Okay. Is Ace doing any gambling?
No.
Okay. Well, give me a roll, bud.
Alright, sleight of hand, bang.
Okay, that's gonna be hard to beat. In fact, I think that's impossible. Yeah, they can't beat that.
Alright.
Okay, you can roll me your 2d4. 5 gold by the end of the night. Okay. Ace, Benji.
I would go to Benji, actually, for a quick second. So I heard you offering other people money. I was trying to buy a light crossbow. Do you have any funds I could borrow until I come into work?
Absolutely. How much do you think?
35.
That you happily hand over.
Thank you.
Remember, just make sure you're around when I need you.
Absolutely.
Benji has 95% of the money.
How do I delete the gold from the party sheet? Like, I can't delete it.
Why are you trying to delete it?
Because I'm gonna take that
Swipe
gold.
with it.
Yeah. Right? You said it's in for the party, you could take it.
Yeah. Did you talk with the rest of the party about taking the money?
He's a murderer. He doesn't have to ask.
Can I have the money, guys? Can I have
Of course.
3 gold?
Well, it's actually 4, to be fair.
I only need 3. But I'll take all of it, if I don't mind.
Go for it.
Okay, just add 4 to your sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm seeing a conflict here. Some people actually spelt out gold and silver instead of using the traditional abbreviations. So that's why the money's all split on the party sheet.
Gotcha.
Let's switch the gold and silver you guys have over to just SP and GP. I'll make things a little prettier.
So we can just drag it in and out now.
Drag what in and out?
Like money from the party sheet.
No, you can't. No.
Oh,
No, it's just Dion and Benji have their stuff listed as gold and silver as opposed to GP and SP like the rest of the party.
right.
So let's just standardize it because when I send it over to you guys, it'll automatically be GP, SP, CP, PP.
Cool.
Okay. You went and got money from Benji. Would you like to take an action, or is that what we're going to call for tonight?
No,
is
just
you get
gonna-
money?
I'm in mourning as well.
It's fair. No, you do your morning your way, Dion will do it his way, and we'll see what Benji's way is.
Benji is going to influence hips.
Okay. Interesting choice. I guess I kind of saw it coming, to be fair.
I'm not predictable.
No, it's just you were working on him before.
Ah,
You said Phipps, right?
yeah,
Yeah. I kind of figured that was the goal.
fair enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, Benji will walk up to Phipps. Hello, buddy. We need to talk. Can you just come with me for a moment, please?
He, like, gives you a look, and he's like, I don't remember us being buddies.
All right. Whatever you want to call it, please. Can you just come and have a word with me?
And he, like, steps a few feet away from a group of his friends, but, like, you can see him, he's not trying to hide it at all. He's got his hand on his hip, right on his dagger.
Fine. All right. Be like that. Friend of mine died today. You know as well as I do that. I mean, it ain't no boxes that killed him. I just want to know who did it.
We all heard the same story. Bilge spiders, unstable boxes. Not the first time this happened.
Come on now, me and you, we had that agreement the other day. What stays on the boat stays on the boat, and any quarrels will finish them on shore. Just want to know who did it, so that I can have the same conversation with them.
The only quarrel I have right now is you wasting my time. I didn't have anything to do with it. Leave me
I'm
alone.
not saying you did, but I know that Scourge has you doing shit. I want to know who he had kill my friend.
I had no part in it. I don't know what happened. I know just as much as you do. He was attacked by a bilge spider and boxes fell on him.
Oh, bullshit. Right. How about some money? A little bit of money to loosen your tongue. How about that? As a 20 gold sound to you.
See him look down for a second and he's like, I could use 20 gold.
Alright, you tell me who did it, I'll give you 20 gold.
He just like puts his hand forward as if he's waiting for the cash.
Fine, fuck it, then you'll give him the 20 gold.
Okay. You see him like put it in like his little purse pocket he has. It's like, I don't know if you've noticed, but most of my compatriots don't want anything to do with you. And you're right. I wouldn't be surprised if Jack and Aretta killed him. But fortunately for my friends, none of you can prove that.
for your cooperation. I appreciate it.
He smiles at you with his disgusting ass rotted teeth.
Pleasure doing business with you, my friend.
I wish I could say the same.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
He walks back to his friends. Now he has more money for his gambling addiction.
That's alright. Deal's gonna take it from him anyway.
Alright.
Benji, could you buy me a?
Oh my god.
No. I'll give you the money. I'm gonna give you the money. It's just, you have access to the shop a lot. You can go there, without being suspicious of that. So could you buy me my gunsmith's kit? It should cost 15 gold.
I'll get it done tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Valcon and Kaldor, you get nursed back to health by the ship surgeon. It was mostly dehydration that was getting to you. Turns out being at sea for multiple days is not the best idea without water. But, surgeon does their job. And by the morning time, you're in a conscious state. And you basically get explained, what's going to happen now that you're on the ship. If you don't just want to be thrown out at sea, then you have a place aboard this ship, and it's very clearly a pirate vessel. You have one look at even just the surgeon, and you're like, these are some form of degenerates. You get taken up on deck and assigned jobs. Kaldor and Valcon, you will both be doing swab work, the basic work. Unfortunately, multiple of the swabs that they had a few weeks ago have died since then, so they need to replenish the ranks. So thankfully, they found a few wary travelers last night. And we can do the next day's worth of actions. Today we will start with swabs. Let me update the calendar real quick. But all of the swabs, once again, are going to be manning the bilges. So if you guys want to do those tasks, that would be awesome. There's the man the bilges. Just let me know what actions you're going to take.
King diligently.
Okay. Yeah, there's enough of you today that they don't have to send anyone else down there. Ooh, rough. Okay. I mean, she does her job, but it's a tiring job. I mean, not that it never wasn't.
Yeah, just gonna do this one. Plus 4 abilities. Plus 4 strength.
Okay. Good call. Here, I just shared those actions for you, Bren. These are the actions they keep bringing up. The daytime and nighttime actions. Woo! There we go. Okay. What about Valcon?
I am still reading over. What are my options?
They're all under the daytime action.
Oh, you press the dice on the top left corner. It'll roll it for you.
Well, no, it doesn't have an option for jobs. They're all manning the bilges.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
sorry.
you read the under notes. There's a daytime actions, work, influence.
I
Think.
just shared it with you, so it
Yeah.
should be on your screen unless you closed it.
No, I got it. I
Okay.
put it on my tab.
If you failed to do your job properly, You will get lashings at the end of the day, so keep that in mind. That's why you're seeing a lot of work diligently.
Do the shop. I don't.
Oh, that's another thing to note. You guys don't have any of your stuff on you. You got stripped while you were unconscious. I mean, you still have clothes, but you don't have any of your items or cash. That's why, I forgot to tell you this, Brent, but that's why I unequipped all your stuff yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I do my job, whatever my job's supposed to be.
Okay, well, you always do your job. If you don't want to take any other action, you can take the work diligently action, which is
Okay,
up
I'll
to...
take the work diligently action.
Okay. You see where that is on the daytime actions,
Yep.
right? Okay. Then which check do you want to do the +4 on?
Dexterity check.
You only have strength and constitution. It's in the chat right now.
Okay. Constitution then.
Okay. Give me your... From here on out, please do them in order. I know it might not seem like it matters, but it's nice for when I'm trying to focus on other shit and I'm paying attention to your rolls.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Still need your strength check. There we go. Okay. Looks like Valcon and Kaldor aren't as useless as some of the other people on the ship you work with, Ace. Benji?
Alright.
Awkward silence in the bilges tonight. Or today. Looks like he's not drunk today.
Lovely stuff. Oh. And, oh, yes, okay.
Why are you
Benji
rolling
is-
your procession?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Ignore that.
Yeah, you don't have to do an action today, because he's doing the thing you're supposed to do.
Wonderful, even better. Benji would like to influence Mr. Plug.
It is 100% not an option. You guys have already influenced all the officers you can influence.
It's more just wanting to have a chat.
Okay. You also don't have that option.
Ah, shit.
You work in the kitchens, and you guys aren't allowed to waste the time of any of the officers. I think you would know that by now. You'd get whippings if you went and disturbed Plug with anything that wasn't an emergency.
Dina knows that firsthand.
Benji would take with it.
Okay. What's Dion up to today?
Just, work diligently with a strength check.
Okay.
And then a constitution check.
Nice.
I'll be joining you, Benji. I'll be joining you real soon.
How come you went with the strength check?
Is that not my profession, sailor?
No, you said strength and rolled strength.
I don't know. I don't know why. I think it was because it's something I looked at, saw strength. I was like, okay, there's strength.
Okay.
Instead of me reading it,
If you want
I
to
was
give me
just
the
questioning it.
profession sailor, since you've always done that, I will
No.
let you.
Yeah, sure. That's it.
There you go. Now you're just fatigued. That's not so bad. Okay, yeah. And towards the end of your guys' shift, something actually exciting happens. One of the lookouts in the crow's nest up top, there's normally only one, today there's two, climbs down and starts telling everyone as they're running towards Mr. Plug that there's a ship on the horizon. And as soon as Plug hears this, he makes sure that anyone that wasn't on the main deck knows, and it's clear very quickly. Even if you guys don't know much about ships, other people on the crew are saying like it should be like 2 days at most before you catch up to the ship, if that. That's if the winds are against you.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do tonight? Everyone can do actions tonight. Let's see, we start with Swabs. Let's start with Benji. What's Benji's action tonight?
Oh, do I not get to talk to Mr. Plug? Do I get my with him?
The conversation would literally be, why the fuck are you talking to me? And then you would get put on the main mast.
Fuck, really?
Yeah. Have you not seen Mr. Plug?
Well, I was going to approach him about the fact that, you know, there's a lot of infighting going on at the moment, and the job isn't going as well as possible because of it. I thought you might have maybe been slightly interested in that.
I mean, not really. He'd just call you a slacker and then tell you should do your job.
Shit.
Yeah. The reason I'm saying it like this is because, like, this is something, I mean, I've tried to make it clear that, like, he doesn't talk to you guys unless there's something worth doing, and you're just wasting his time.
Oh yeah, I got that, but, you know, somebody died who could be working on the ship at the moment.
That's fair.
There's not someone working, so I thought we might be interested in that.
Fortunately, they got replaced. But no, that would be the gist of the conversation.
Fair enough.
What do you want to do with your guys' nighttime actions?
Gamble.
I shouldn't even ask you.
I'm gonna throw in 1 gold.
Is anyone else gambling? Looks like no. Okay. Give me your check, bud.
Yep. I'm glad I did 1 gold.
Wow, that's not the worst roll I've seen. Okay, you can roll me a d4 for cash.
Okay. Thank you.
There's 4 other people here.
I want to ask my crewmate how do you get my weapons back? My stuff back.
Okay, yeah. They'll tell you that, like, you'll have to buy them back, or if you do something, like, particularly helpful, the captain might give them back to you.
Whatever you do, bud, don't talk to the captain. Don't do it.
I guess you could have went to one of the party members for that, but whatever.
Well, I was going to use my action for the night to get, hopefully have a chat with Malcolm and Carla.
That's up to you. If that's what you want to do it.
Do you think you would both be together? Since you arrived on the ship at the same time?
Probably more than likely.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Wonderful. And, yeah, then she'll walk up to you. Hello, lads. How are you finding the ship?
to build that?
Not my first choice, but eggs can be choosers, and why?
Don't worry, there's only a handful of us that actually got the choice to join the ship. Honestly, I got drugs. I didn't even. I just ended up on the ship. I woke up, and here I was. You were lucky though. You know, they beat us on my first day here. They just put you straight back to work.
That. How do you get? How do we get off the ship?
Oh, now you're asking. So, as you speak a little bit quieter and get closer. So, there's a group of us. We're getting together and fight back. And I was hoping that maybe you two would join us.
I'm not very good with that word.
That's alright, I'll help you get it back. But when I do, you've got to be there when I call for you.
You can count on me.
Excellent. And how about you?
Sure. What? Yes. I like how my students would leave and come and go as I choose.
Well, I assume you get that. I can't really make any promises, who knows what's going to happen. But we're going to fight and we're going to win. We're going to take this shit. So, what else will you both?
Valcon.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you both. Where'd you come from?
I don't tell people my past that I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, we're about to run a mutiny together. You can't hold out on me.
I'm one that I can't tell you where I'm from.
This seems particularly odd to you, Benji, since most of the people on the ship are wanted somewhere.
Right.
Then again, Mahima's kind of like this too. He doesn't open up to most people.
I will help you when you need it.
Wonderful. Well,
Because I want my stuff back.
that's the only reason you would help me.
It's good enough, is it not?
I suppose it is. Come with me. Let me introduce you to the crew.
Okay.
And eventually we'll go around and round up Ace and Dion.
All the head mutineers.
Yeah, the important ones.
I'm gonna grab Fundara.
Of course, she's the one who started all this.
Yeah. You know, little Dion might not be the one to grab. I'll grab Fundara. I just kind of introduce myself like, hey, my name is Dion. And, you know, me being a little awkward with them, not knowing who they are, but understanding where they come from. I'm like, so, on the ship, we have rules, right? If you don't do your job, you get whipped. If you do something bad, you get whipped. Avoid the whip. Alright?
My friend Dion here knows that better than me.
And if you want to make money, you have to, what's the saying? You have to lose money to make money, and then I give them a piece of gold. One piece of gold, saying, you can do what I do and gamble till your heart's content. Or, you know, you can do whatever you want, you can steal, or whatever.
So you're gonna make them fight over it, like to the death?
No, I'll give them each one piece of gold, not just like I throw one in the air.
Fight! I thought you were trying to set up the entertainment for the night.
I could, but I won't.
I like how Dion basically looks behind his grave and he's only willing to share half of the gold that he took from it.
Oh, that wasn't even Bahadi's cash. That was from fucking...
Oh, yeah.
From Orag,
Alright, yeah.
who just disappeared in the middle of the night.
Oh man.
I would introduce myself also as Ace, and this drink that they make is indulgent, it's disgusting. It helps if it's chilled a little, and I would chill your drinks, because that's what I do at night.
And we love you for it.
I know.
It's a pretty lady who brings cold drinks. What else could you ask for?
Well, the shit we love you.
Oh, why you overstepping, man? You're reaching too far.
Does anybody think we'd be able to get on the other ship?
There's people talking about this throughout the night. Like, if you want to, like, you guys are gonna catch up to the ship and you're gonna raid it. That's what's gonna happen.
I mean, that's what they want to have.
We could act dead on the ship, right?
Yeah, but
Oh, when they're raiding the other ship, we attack this.
Mm-hmm.
But I use my stuff back to do that.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get your stuff. Listen, I pull out my double chicken saver. Like, you see this?
Oh, I guess
This is
Go ahead. Sorry. No, you're good. Sorry.
this is what I bought for 12 gold from the shop. So unless you're what, it's a hook. It's a very long hook. So because it looks cool.
come on now.
So I kind of put my double chicken. I'm just gonna say I use my saber and I kind of like grab his collar and like I pull him towards me. Like, yeah, it's not just a sword; it's a hook.
But I am not like most. My weapon is an integral part of me.
Ah, dude, I know exactly what you mean.
A thorn blade.
A what blade?
Thorn.
An elven thorn blade.
Thorn blade, yeah.
Ooh.
All of you notice he is not an elf.
We got this heavy mace lying around.
Benji just pulls a mace out.
I've got a dagger if that would be more suited toward your current specialties until we can get you a curved blade back.
I guess I can try it.
And to be fair, you definitely can use a heavy mace. I don't know if that was a choice or if you didn't know.
No, I cannot use a heavy mace. I can use all simple weapons.
Heavy mace is a simple weapon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. That's why I asked, because I didn't know if you were like, I will not use weapons that aren't a thorn blade, or if you didn't know that was a
I'd rather
simple
use a
weapon.
dagger. I can do more damage with a dagger.
There you
And
go.
I can do the heavy mace.
Okay. I kind of. Nah, I like my dagger. Sorry, Condor. I can't use my dagger.
I'll give him mine. I don't use it.
Dion, you're the biggest fucking dick in the entire party. You know that?
I gave him gold, man. I gave him a way to make money.
You exist right now because of charity, and you are the least charitable person here.
Listen, it takes money to make money. You know how much this dagger costed? Nothing.
How long for it?
That's a good question.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
How do you make a character? Where do you make a character at? Just
The character tab. I think, here, I'll add a new one just to make it easier. It'll be blank.
Hey, Benji, remember that time I gave you the gold back? You don't remember that time?
Nope.
I just gave you 15 gold to buy me stuff. Come on. Or that one
Like,
time.
my God, that's giving me money to buy you more shit.
Alright, listen, how about that one time where, you gave me like 50 gold and I gave you like 30 or 40 back?
I don't remember that.
Fake
It was
news
like,
never happened.
it was like 2 days ago. That's how I bought this saber. Come on,
You owe me 50
man.
gold.
No, I don't. I paid you gold.
Wait, you said you only paid me 30 to 40, where's the other 10? Or 20? You just gave me another 50 to buy you another item.
Would you look at the time? It's
It's bedtime, ain't
it's
it?
that time. Bye. Have a good time, Caldor, Falcon, Benji. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon, buddy.
Don't forget about my kit.
Yeah, I totally forget that I wanted to buy my crossbow to my action. So there was that.
I'll just give it to Benji, man. Just let Benji buy it. He's right by the shop anyway.
That's probably true. I'm gonna be in the village. It's kind of hard to sneak out of there. Would you mind buying my crossbow too? I'll give you 35 gold back. But I will claim that I'm giving you new gold. I'm just letting you know your gold back.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. It's kind of hard to get to the shop while you're in the villages.
You be careful down there.
Oh, I am.
If you need something, just yell really loud.
Okay.
Is there anyone that would be around the villages, like within earshot?
It's kind of hard to be within earshot of the villages. It's not really a thing that happens. Like, you might have a rat catcher or a runner, but there is, a bunch of noise on the ship and a wooden hatch in between the lower deck and the bilges.
So there's no one that we could have on alert to
Listen.
pull out to us if we need it.
If you had a job where it was applicable, I would let you do like a shirk action, and then we could, let that happen.
Okay, fair enough.
Listen, Ace, if you get my gun and you shoot it, I'll be right there. I'll hear that sweet baby from a mile away.
That is a distinct sound.
Something I can do.
So worst case scenario, just make the sound of my gun.
Hey, how well trained is that snake of yours?
Not that well trained.
Well, shit.
It's mostly the strength aspect of it.
You couldn't have it come fetch us if it was going to happen.
I guess that I don't know if it'd be. Oh yeah, it's got a climb speed, so I assume we could probably make it up the ladder. As long as the thing's not shut.
Alright,
Well, it's always
if
shut.
you can. Well, shit.
Someone would have to open it.
Maybe you could try it open with something and get it out.
Yeah, so the spiders on the deck.
The spiders don't like the light.
But then why don't you make a light down there?
Oh, you ain't going down there in the dark.
But it ain't light down there.
Yeah, it's actually pretty dark down there.
Yeah. Hold it up, torch or something.
Yeah, the lookout holds a torch.
Right.
Okay, this is the point where we just finished chapter 1. So level 2 is a thing because the following morning you guys are going to get up on deck and get prepared with everyone else because you have pretty much caught up, like within a few miles of the merchant vessel in front of you. And there's going to be pirating adventures and fun today. So let's do that. I'm gonna step away. I know I'm gonna say we're having a 10-minute break. If you guys want to just start building characters right away, go ahead. But I will be back at 30 after. I really need to use the restroom.
So we level up. Sure.
Yeah, everyone's leveling up right now.
So I'm assuming our XP is 0 now, right?
Not at all how it works.
Ah.
We're at 2,000. We're rolling the HP next year, right?
No, for the HP, it's either take average or roll. You just have to let me know in advance.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a
I'll
good
roll.
choice.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll that real quick. Just roll it in chat.
You let us re-roll one.
Nope.
How much can you roll your modifier? Like how would you?
modify
Yeah, you don't roll your modifier. You just roll the die.
Gotcha. So it'd be a +1.
And when you guys are adding levels to your character, don't just manually adjust the level counter on your class. Drag it over from the box on the right. And then it will automatically update. The only people that won't work like 100% properly for it is Dion and Valcon, because you guys are using archetypes, so you'll have to adjust, anything that would be different for your archetype, but you should still drag it over.
Oh, like what we gain. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because like for example, the Buccaneer
Like,
that you're playing gets
I get the nimble.
Yeah.
If I get up to.
You don't get nimble. You get liquid courage because you're a Buccaneer.
But my gunslinger I get.
But you
gotcha,
have
gotcha.
liquid
Yeah.
courage, which is part of your archetype. It replaces nimble. You're an alcoholic, not a nimble fellow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually going to step away now.
Alright, so I roll a D10.
Oh, man.
That's fine.
3 health, 2 health.
3 of us.
Let's see what I would have rolled. I get 3 health, so I would add.
Honestly, if you don't roll a d6, taking average is usually your better bet. And it's because there's less to lose as a d6 than there is to lose at higher dice.
I don't know what my average would be for gunslinger. I only see my hit die. There's
One
one
day I
like
did I did nimble.
mine's a 10. Mine's a D10.
It was
So what my average? Ah.
Yeah. See, for like a d6, it's only a 4. So like for roll a 1, I'm really only losing 3 hit points. Whereas if you roll a 1, you're losing 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh, it's 3. Huh.
Less than
Alright, so where are we at our health? I don't
You can just like, there's HP, you click it and just type in your total
type
health,
it.
whatever the total should be.
13.
Does the wizard currently have the highest HP in the party right now? If so, I'm quitting.
Oh, no.
I have to.
18.
Yeah. You definitely have the most, man.
It should be 16, it should not be 18. It should just be 16, because 8 and 8 is 16. Yes, I can do math, math is good.
Oh.
That's why it's 18, because I take the plus 1 hit point per level instead of the skill. Okay, so it is 18, yes.
Yeah, since I'm a human, I get a skill point, right?
So whenever you drag and drop your class into the level adjuster thingy, it gives you your skill points and all that stuff.
Where is this? level drop.
So on your character sheet, you're going to see the class and level.
Mm-hmm.
If you click that, it's going to open up a little box.
Yep.
And it should say your class, level, skill, ranks, and all that stuff. And then whenever, so I don't know how you're supposed to do it, but then I clicked on the library on the bottom right corner. And that opened up the library, and then I clicked on core races. If you're a gunslinger, you might have to go in a different book. But whatever book you use, find your class there, and then just drag it into where your class and level box is.
Yeah, that's not for me. Ooh. I'm gonna be a gambling professional, man. Is Dion intimidating? I would say no. But he can bluff. He can bluff for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for Jacob's coming back. That's confusing. So, I look at my Buccaneers archetype, and it says at level 3, I get my, I can drink. Right? Yeah.
Right.
But we're only level 2. So wouldn't that mean I would get my level 2 ability, and not my level 3?
No, so when you take an archetype, the things that you get in an archetype completely replace the things that they're related to.
Lose that ability,
Yeah.
gain that ability in the archetype. No matter what. Even if you get that in the archetype, you get that ability at level 2, but it replaces the level 3 ability, you still lose that level 3 ability.
So I lose my...
Level 2.
Huh?
You get a level courage at level 2.
Oh! Yeah, you're right. I was looking at...
Looking at the default dancing thing.
No, I was looking at my D's like a dummy.
Oh, right.
I wish we were level 3, then I'll get my intelligent thoughts.
Nice.
Intelligent sword.
Blade bound makeup.
Alright, second level Buccaneer is...
Black blades.
So what is an intelligent sword? Is that actually like...
It leveled up. Yeah, it leveled up with me.
Oh, that's cool.
You get stronger.
So you never replace your weapon now? You keep
I never replace my weapon. I only use that one weapon.
Right. What happens if you lose it? Like, can you make a new weapon into your intelligent weapon?
It's kind of hard to lose a sentient weapon.
Well, you say that, you've lost it already.
No, I don't have it yet. I had to be level 3 to get it. If I had it, all I'd have to do is have it call in my hand.
Oh shit, okay.
So it's a
wait,
possibility,
you should definitely get a point in climb or swim, or preferably both, because it's come up a lot so far.
It is not good when someone touches a weapon that's not bonded to them. If it's a bad thing happen to that person.
Oh,
It's
excellent.
debating taking the climb, like just throwing a little skill in there, so I only have a -1 instead of -2. I just think thematically, exactly. I think thematically, I'm just gonna stick with not being able to do that. It's just not something that she's even like pretending she can.
Yeah, like she could just enlarge herself
You don't have
to...
to be a good pirate.
Well, it can't be broken.
Would I add my ability to class abilities just to be sure, right? It would be a class ability. Gotcha. Alright, this is making more sense now.
Oh, it costs 200 gold pieces and a week worth of ritual to get another one.
Let's not do that.
But it doesn't break unless it has less than one arcane point.
Alright.
It has like 4 arcane points and shit arcane points. But you get 4 arcane points.
Ah, it's a shame you didn't do a party.
Level 3.
At level 3, yeah, it would be easy.
Then I get my Kensei. Kensei.
The only
Like
problem
that
is,
too.
if you would, well, if you don't buy the sword back, the moment they see you walking around with that sword, they're going to assume you stole it.
I'm back if anyone needs to chat about anything.
Okay, Jacob, my man. Class abilities. I added liquid courage. That is all I have to do, and my hit die. Right?
And
So
skills.
now, yep, and skills. Since I'm a human, I can add 2 skills, right? Or a rank to 2 skills.
Well, no, just because you're level 2, you can add second ranks. It's based on class level, not anything else.
Gotcha. So, could I, let's say, so I don't have any ranks in, like, bluff. Can
Yeah.
I add a rank to bluff? Or
Yeah, you could add 2 if you wanted to.
Gotcha.
Just remember that, like, you're just doubling the amount of points. So you had 7 originally, so make sure it ends up being 14.
And 2 of those can only be spent in background skills.
Yeah, so your 2 professions.
Okay, so I need 14 points. Gotcha. Gotcha. This makes it...
Yeah, for most people, leveling up is pretty straightforward, but we do have a few, casters, so it takes them a little bit longer.
Didn't realize my archetype typically in my 3 bonus the level 2. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, a little bit.
But it is a good archetype, so I can't complain. I'm going to go to, but I should.
Spells.
You there, Alfred?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you good, man? Like, I know...
I'm just trying to make another character, trying to think of something that I want to play. Something that I want to have grown. I can just make up something that I want. I think that's the interest.
You're the first person I've ever played with who doesn't have, like, 37 backup character ideas.
When I play a character, I invest in that story.
I don't make backups.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's too
Well,
hard to make it back up.
I'm not saying I go into a campaign and I'm like, okay, I don't have to worry about this character because I got a bunch of extras. I'm just, most people have an idea of what the next character is they'd like to play.
Where did you say you grab these spells from?
Not from the. It should have a Y at the end of it. It's Barnaby's spellbook, I think. If you look the spells up, it'll it'll tell you what source book it's from. It'll be Barnaby's. Or, no, Farnaby's? Something like that. Here. Let me double check.
Does somebody in this party have money?
Oh, Benji's the man.
Benji, you have money?
I do. What do you mean?
I need 59 gold.
That's a lot.
I mean, Benji does have a decent, like, he has 35 for buying eggs, 15 from me to buy my stuff.
So Kiefer, we'll just say spellbook, like PF RPG spellbook.
Oh, I don't even have my spellbook. That's no good. Adding said I don't have my spellbook.
Jacob, since we're drinking every night, would I gain a... So, liquid courage is when I drink alcohol, I gain like a grog, which is kind of like grits. But since we're drinking every night, would I always just be at like default 1?
No, you keep forgetting how a core part of your character works.
It's deep, I know that.
But the grit, you don't just have none at the beginning of the day.
No, I start every day with like my constitution modified.
No.
Charisma. No?
There you go. It's 1 plus charisma mod.
Yeah. So I start with 3 grits, and then for a grog, I get 1. I start out with 1 because I drink. So I basically have 4 grits.
If you want to drink 4 drinks every night, then you can get, you always get that 1, but they only last for an hour at longest. So that's at nighttime.
Can I buy alcohol and just drink it while...
You can, and alcohol is really good at killing people.
Oh yeah, I can shoot alcohol and it burns people!
No, I mean you're going to drink yourself under the table.
But
that grog you guys drink, if I did it by the rules, you would take a D3 con damage every time you drink it instead of just 1.
I like taking 1 damage. 1 damage bullet.
But if you just want to like buy generic fucking alcohol, just go buy the cheapest stuff. And there's like rules for it. Like it's not as fucky as grog is. Unless you want to get something specific, then it'll get treated as a drug. But the default rule is you can drink 1 alcoholic beverage plus double your con before becoming sickened for quite some time. So just get some cheap alcohol if you want.
What kind of curious about what kind of class are you playing?
What kind of class?
Is it
It's a melee castle.
He's playing a magus. Or magus. Or magus, whatever you fucking prefer.
That doesn't matter to me.
I think it's Magus, isn't it?
I've heard it all 3 ways.
So saying it out loud sounds wrong.
I thought it was Vegas.
Google Translate, help us.
Yeah, it must be Magus.
Magus.
It's magus. That's what Google is saying.
Magus.
A member of a priestly caste of ancient Persia. Or a sorcerer. Where the fuck is your archetype? Blaine?
Where is it?
Yeah, I can't seem to find it on the internet.
Yeah, I was having that problem too. But, and then I went to here, well, this is, just from my history. It says ruler archetypes, and then it's Piazzas, so I don't think it's third party.
Where are you looking?
It's sent link.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, no. Okay, yes,
Like,
there
it's
is
on my
one.
list, though. I don't know why it's not on the list.
Interesting. Okay, okay.
But then if you go to the ruler archetypes webpage, it's on the list there. So, yeah, I'm not really sure.
Okay.
But yeah, I started questioning it as well earlier.
You know what? It's there in the capacity that we care about.
It's in pathos.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
found it. But if you just go to Brawler and look at the archetypes, it's not there.
Wow. Yeah.
If you're looking at D20. To be fair, though, D20 is not the official site. It's Archive of Nethys. Or Nethys.
The other one's easy to use, one's hard to use.
Yeah, but when I find differences, we're going to use the hard to use one. Because that's the one that still gets updated.
Can't use the ones that are on the list.
No. Hey, you guys already have stuff in your advantage. You have a slightly bigger party, you have slightly better stats, you have extra skills.
Jacob, quick question. How does dodge bonuses against AC work? So my AC is a 15, but if I drink alcohol, I gain a bonus against type of opportunity. So would my AC then be 16 against those attacks? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, it depends on how many grog points you have.
Yeah. For every one grog, I gain that. Yeah. I understand that. I just didn't know, like... if there
Oh,
was
like
something
what a
specific.
dodge bonus is?
Yeah.
So,
Because, like, I won't change my AC because it's not my normal stat. But I gain
So
it.
the only thing that matters is when it comes to dodge is that it doesn't take effect if you're denied your dexterity. That's the only thing you need to worry about.
Gotcha.
So if you're denied your dexterity, then those grog points aren't going to give you any dodge versus attacks of opportunity. But you won't have to worry about that probably for a while.
Cool.
You didn't. Did you have to manually enter your class, or did you have it?
I had to manually enter it. I had to manually enter everything. So the only thing I have to do is just be level 2, which I don't know how to do that. I just...
You click on your class and update
Yep.
it.
And do I lose all my XP now?
No, that is not how leveling up works. You guys don't really need to worry about XP now because it's the first book where, at least from my understanding, the first book is the main place that you could level up early. So since you haven't, I don't think it'll matter anymore.
Okay, so how much XP do we have? Or can I just bring it down to 0 real quick?
you're on 2,000.
Gotcha.
Just said it doesn't really matter. Ask questions
I
about
know. I know.
Hey, if it's 1.5, do you round up or round down?
it. You round down in Pathfinder.
Damn.
Yeah. What are we 1.5ing?
Oh, my level is 1.5 because I get 3/4 of my level in my arcane pulse because I'm immune.
Wow, okay. Are you talking about your favorite class bonus?
Yes. I think it's 1/4.
Alright, so if you're talking about your favorite class bonus that adds to the arcane pool, you have to take that 4 times before it gives you anything.
Yes.
So that doesn't matter until level 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you done with your sheet, Sincere?
Yeah. I am.
Is anyone else done?
Yep.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine if I had to use spells?
No. Just gotta pick one spell.
Nah.
I'm super indecisive with spells. Like, if I was a player in this game right now, I would just be in complete and utter shock, and that would be my main focus.
No, I feel like it's quite obvious what's going to take in this campaign. At least when I was...
It's obvious for you because you're not playing a spellcaster.
No, so I was looking at cantrips earlier, when we were making characters because of a racial bonus. And, I mean, there was just a few obvious ones that really spoke out to me.
That's fair.
Yeah. But I feel like it's something that just makes sense to say.
I agree. It really wasn't difficult to figure out spells.
I feel like you can use that logic for any campaign, though.
Yes and no. Like, I would never usually take Touch of Sea. And the only reason I didn't take Touch of Sea at first level was because I really didn't have a reason to have Touch of Sea. But now at this level, I'm like, okay, these people can't even. And so, like, it makes sense for her to take Touch of Sea at this level.
Well, it's not. I mean, I can't use any skills anyway. So.
You still get new ones.
I know. Is weapon focus in Pathfinder to a single weapon?
Yes.
Class weapon?
You have to choose the weapon focus. And in your case, it would be specifically for the Elven Thorn Blade.
Yep.
Guys, I gain a +8 to sleight of hand. I am going to be making money.
Oh, you bet against each other? I can take your money.
What's your sleight of hand?
That was 8.
No!
Yeah, I ain't gonna be betting against you now.
Leon's a coward, so don't expect any kind of confrontation from him unless he thinks he can stab you in the back.
It's only a +5.
Oh, you used your bluff. Oh, also gain a +6 in bluff. Because, you know, Dion. Dion being Dion. He can bluff his way out. You know. My
After the fight, I'll be glad to bet. I'll be glad to gamble with you.
my ideal goes for us to like walk into a bar, then he's behind me, and I walk up to the bartender and like, listen, give us free drinks now, or Homeboy's gonna pop up. That's all I want to go for. That's it. If it fails, I ain't gonna do nothing. But I look cool.
Well, no, you don't look cool too. Thanks.
Yeah. I won't fail.
Eventually will give you the 59 gold to the sword.
You will? Thank you.
Dang. What about, you know, me and Ace? This guy just ended up on the ship one day. Me and Ace been there.
He's just buying loyalty also from somebody else.
I wish I got paid for loyalty.
Are you kidding me? How much money have I given you?
Not enough.
He's a pirate, god damn it. He always needs more money.
Pretty sure he has the ship or something too, so be careful.
How does he move the weapons from the party sheet that like the race?
Drag it over to your inventory on your character sheet.
How much time do people need to continue joining the sheets?
I'm good.
I don't even know.
Yeah, because he's trying to make a whole new character.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just wondering, so I can take my dog out.
No.
Great characters.
I mean, I can play. I can play. I don't know. Just, you know, I mean, I find it weird to do. I'm not. This character I want to make now is going to be something that I'm assuming that I'm going to keep and I'm going to grow. So I don't like make characters just to make them something that I can invest in.
You're implying you can't be invested in a character you make unless it's in a specific way.
Yeah, I feel that. Because you like get emotional, like you get tied into the character as you're making a character in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm playing out the path of how I want to play that character. I mean,
That's
if
fair.
I can keep this one, and then I'm gonna. Literally, you know how many characters I have? I've been playing Pathfinder for 15 years. I have 10 to 12 characters. That's it. That's
More than
it.
I'll ever have.
So, yeah, and most of those are Pathfinder Society characters. As far as other than just roaming, I only have 3 characters I'm playing in the campaign, and that's it.
That's fair. Well, I mean,
So what I can do is I can just play. I'm just gonna use the mace. I'm not gonna use any spells. I'm just gonna be a straight up, pretty much fighter at this point.
Nice. No pressure, but you're our own healer.
Oh, I don't heal.
yeah.
Ah! I don't know
I didn't make a difference.
We had two. We had another guy, another who left, and then I thought he was semi-healer with Cure Light. I can't remember.
What you guys lack in healing, you make up for extra AC and hit points.
Yeah,
We have hit points. Our mage is the highest hit point close to the party.
Yeah, but like take any, like let's just take fucking new guy Bren. Let's look at his character. This is a module built for 4 people, right? So technically you have 13 extra HP and an extra person who can be hit with an AC of 15.
See, 16.
Definitely says 15.
It's
Mine's
16 now. I went up a level.
Definitely still says 15.
I know I need to change it.
Ooh. How do I change my AC? Do I
I get Kennedy dodge.
I don't do anything for that.
I get Kennedy dodge. I go up. I get up to +3 my AC with the dodge bonus. I get to have one level at a time. Thank you for reminding me of that.
No, my AC's always been higher than
Physical
yours.
strength, yes, you've always been the strongest.
Okay.
I'm
That's
old.
what I care about. Wonderful. Keep it that way.
I think you're the only one that has like a positive strength modifier, unless Dion does, but I don't think he does. Yeah, he just has a 10.
Well, I almost went -8. I almost went to 7. Oh, 8.
At what level can we change our strength? Would I be able to change my strength to like an 11?
Fourth level, you just want.
Wow.
But changing it to 11 isn't going to do it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, but you can look at any even number stat and say that. Like, if you want to build up a stat, you're gonna have to have a stat increase where it doesn't do anything.
Before
Yeah,
I
so
I
I
did. Intelligence for all my boosters going.
Well, look at anyone who has an 18 in their primary stat. Like, if they want to increase that, right, so they can keep being the best at it, then 4th level isn't going to do much.
No.
have an 18 in dexterity.
Better be my guest a little bit smarter.
There we go.
Yeah,
Well, you're a brawler, right? So intelligence is fairly important. Hold on, but don't brawlers get to bypass the intelligence requirements for like a bunch of shit?
Yeah. I thought it would be nice if they got a little bit smarter.
That's true. Intelligence is never bad.
Oh, I kind of like bonus feats, right? Like, guys, I could
I
put 9 pistols on a whip and then trick shot it. Come on, that's be sick.
Oh,
I mean, I can't. I won't, but like, I could.
dude, you should look into the King Sword. I reckon that's what would be
Yeah, I kind of want this Double Chain Saber though. No, it's called the King Sword. It's like, it's in a cane, and you can unsheath it, and it's a sword.
Yeah.
I've read about it, and it looked cool. But man, Double Chicken Saber.
Double chicken saber.
You guys ever watch Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yeah.
What's his face uses that? What's that dirtbag guy that leads the resistance fighters?
Ooh.
The kid with the 2 swords. He's using chicken sabers.
Oh yeah. And like,
Yeah.
he had a little fling with that waterbender chick. Yeah.
Yeah, with Katara. He had some dumb name too. It was like Lim or something like that.
What's the crit range on your chicken saber?
A 1920? Next question. I'm pretty sure it's like 1920.
But you know what's really special about the Third Grade? It had the crit range of 18 to 20, and it gets +2 to the crit confirmation roll.
My favorite kind of dick-offs when it comes to like characters are when they're like the most basic ones, like weapons. They're so simple, everyone can follow them.
How do you choose your domain?
What was that?
How do you choose my domains?
If you're gonna find domains, I would imagine they're under special abilities. That's where they group a lot of the stuff that doesn't have its own bar.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the one that likes to gamble? I'm gonna try something, okay?
What domain are you looking for? Alfred?
Yeah.
What domain are you looking for?
Um,
Oh, there's actually a group called Cleric Domain Power
Are you kidding
and
me?
Cleric Domain.
where is it under special abilities?
Yeah. There's groupings at the top, so you can look for your domain.
Oh,
Which
okay.
which one are you thinking?
Okay. Let's see what we have here. Hold on one second.
That didn't work.
How fast do you guys think you could do, say, like 5 minutes worth of combat?
5 minutes.
5 in-game minutes.
Oh.
I reckon that might take the entire session.
Yeah. How fast do you guys think you could do 3 minutes? Maybe not the entire session.
With a group of 5 people, it should take that.
You would think that, but it'll actually take longer.
You just gotta know what to do.
That's true. This group is a lot faster than the other one you're in.
All right, guys, I have to step away for a little while. I gotta take my rest, so I'm gonna drop the ball right quick. So you guys just go ahead. Go ahead and continue on, maybe like 15 to 20. So yeah.
Alright, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it didn't have my +2 to my confirmed critical.
I have never had someone only have it for crit confirmed, so I have no fucking clue.
I copied it exactly out of that page you gave us.
That would be if you're talking about the effect page I shared with you guys last night, that would have to be a effect that you put on your character. That wouldn't go on the weapon.
No, it would go on my character, yeah.
Yeah. Is that the CC2 you have?
Yeah.
So that means anytime you roll a crit, it should automatically do it.
It didn't.
So now we have this question I don't really feel comfortable asking, but I have to. What do you guys want to do? I'm kind of conflicted. I've never had a big story moment like this where someone died right before it. Because, like, you guys are about to have your first set piece. Like, we're gonna have a big fight. It's not gonna be 3 minutes. It's not gonna be 5 minutes, but it's gonna be your guys' first big fight. I don't even think with a full session you guys would finish it, but I haven't seen you guys do combat anything like this, so it's hard to say. Do you guys want to? Because it sounds like we're all ready. We can all do it. Do you want to try and wait a little bit for Alfred? Honestly, I'm kind of worried about him. I don't really know. I know I killed his character, but I tried to make it clear this was a very dangerous adventure path.
Yeah, Ren said he's impressed. I guess we didn't expect it to come so early on.
I'm surprised you guys lasted this long without a death.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
I
I've
would
had
have
people die in your first fight.
I would have just put a new name on my Kyoto and gone forward with it.
Well, that's what I threw out there for him. Kind of surprised he's just chucking the whole idea, especially since he did seem invested with the character, but I understand it. I get it.
I guess you kind of feel an obligation to make a new character at that point. I feel like it'd be nice to wait.
But if you wait, well, you most likely won't finish. Is fun, right?
You guys aren't going to finish no matter what today. Like, I don't expect you guys... I mean, with 2 hours and some change...
But it could be a long time. How long will it take to take the wife?
He said, what was it, 15 to 20 minutes?
15, 20.
Do you think we could maybe have an extended break and then not have a break until the end? Is that possible?
I mean, if you guys want to call a break, if you're all cool with it, I'm okay with that, but, like, I'm probably still going to have to step away sometime in the next couple hours to use the restroom and get water.
Yeah.
It won't be 10 minutes, but...
Because even if you don't finish today, you just come back today, like next time, if we're still in the middle of the fight, you'll still be there.
Yeah, it's really just what you guys are comfortable with is what I'm trying to fill, because this is the first time this group has had that.
Yeah, he will.
He said he would. I don't have any reason to believe he wouldn't.
If he was done, we'd be with that.
Yeah. I wish he would have told us before the session that he was going to have to step away multiple times. But I guess that doesn't matter too much now.
I think he's done it a couple of times in the past, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Should we continue that?
Yeah, you're ready, right, Bren?
Yeah, I just put the fantasy ground to see if I can pull up that.
Okay, I'm gonna double check the timestamp on my stream. 150.
You're gonna have to add 18 hit points back to you. You're gonna have to take away those 18 moves.
Easy fix. Someone attacked Kaldor. Did you do that as well, Bren?
Nope. I only attacked one closest.
Why?
To see if my Magma works.
Did you check to see if they're missing any hit points?
Yeah, they're not missing any more hit points.
Did you check before you attacked?
Yep.
Okay. Next time, ask me to put a target down. Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. If you guys are ready, then we can do this.
Would it be possible to talk to Cobra real quick? Like in passing or something?
You'll have an opportunity to do that. Like I said, there's still a couple miles, but I would hold off until you guys get your jobs assigned.
Okay. And Brent, did you add the 59 gold to your character sheet?
Yeah, I was gonna buy it. How do I buy my weapon back? Can I just buy it back?
You'd have to take an action to do that, but it's not time for you to do that yet. Okay, so you guys about to get your first taste of piracy. You're approaching this merchant vessel, and like you're obviously gaining on it. Anyone who had doubts definitely doesn't anymore. As you all come up, Captain Harrigan actually steps out, up on the stern, where you guys have seen him a few times before, and he looks down at Croup and Benji and he says, I want you two to go slaughter 6 pigs, slit their throats, throw them overboard. Let's get some sharks on the scene of this battle.
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
And now there are ship-to-ship combat rules, but you guys aren't playing any major role in this ship-to-ship combat. You know, you're not officers commanding the ship, so we will not be using them this time. But expect them in the near future. I'm going to give you guys a new map. Hopefully this makes you guys excited, the first new map of the campaign. Can you guys see all the pins?
Oh, that's cool. Can we see all the what?
Are there a bunch of red pins for you guys?
No.
Okay, cool. Cool. After you're done slaughtering those pigs, Benji, everyone gets assigned jobs as you get within like less than a mile of the ship. Basically just given instructions as to where you're gonna go, and all of you get directed over to Rarest Crime. Do you guys remember her?
Yeah, the racist black lady.
I'm pretty sure she's not black. I think you're racist.
No, you said she was.
I said she had dark skin. I didn't say she was black.
Oh.
I think she's tan, if I remember correctly. Doesn't actually say like what her ethnicity is, but she's not Mwangan.
I'd say she's black.
I'd say she's Carmen.
It's fine.
let's not get into the technicality of Rarest Crime's ethnicity. And you guys get brought over to her, and once you all got up there, she says, the ship's wheel is on the aft deck, just below the stern castle. You're all going to grapple over, kill the guards on the stern castle, take the wheel, and guard the ship's boats. Kill anyone who tries to get away on one of the boats. Don't move from the wheel until the fighting is done, or you'll have to answer to me. Oh yeah, as we get close, it's going to get foggy. Just stick to what I told you to do.
Okay, don't need to do it. Gotcha.
Okay. She takes you to the back of the ship. Like you guys are actually going up where you've seen like Plug and Harrigan, like the stern, up by the wheel. And there's a bunch of grappling hooks waiting up there for you. Unless you guys wanted to say anything to her.
Am I supposed to see my character or no?
I haven't thrown your guys' characters down yet.
Could she just give me like a very short, like she said, stand by the wheel and dispatch of the rowboats?
No, you're gonna be on the aft deck, just below the stern castle, and so the stern castle is where you see those 2 ballistas. The aft deck is where the wheel is. So you're supposed to kill the guards on the stern castle, take the wheel, and guard the ship's boats. So the 2 little boats on the side, you're supposed to make sure nobody leaves on them and keep everyone away from, the stern castle and the steering wheel.
Okay, easy. We got this.
Hey, are we taking survivors?
If they surrender, and you want.
Excellent. Alright. Well, more people.
We could always use new recruits. Dion. The captain said this was yours.
My gun? I got my gun, guys!
She pulls your gun out and all of your bullets.
Oh. I feel lightheaded, man.
And your name's Valcon, correct?
Yes.
You haven't earned it, but I guess you will today. She hands you over your thorn blade.
Go.
Thank you.
Okay, is there anything you guys want to do before you go over to the ship?
Do I get a water skin or no, I don't. Or my water
she
back.
gave you your gun and your ammo. That was it.
Yeah. I'm just thinking.
If you want, you can get a water skin on the ship. Like I said, you guys do have a teeny bit of time. If there's something you want to grab real quick or someone you want to talk to.
Should I get a water skin and fill it with alcohol?
The only thing you guys have on the ship is like grog, and that would be very painful, but you can.
Why would it be painful?
Because every time you drink from grog, and I'm going to make you use the real rules after your first drink, you take a D3 of damage, of con damage. So, hypothetically, looking at your stats, you could be killed after 5 drinks.
I mean, yeah. I have to, right? Nah. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fill it up with alcohol, just in case.
Okay.
Would I get in trouble for taking alcohol?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do.
Probably not. I don't think anyone's too worried about it right now. Now, if you don't perform your job, yes, but
Oh, that's fine.
that's up to you.
I feel very confident I'll perform very well.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Benji's gonna toss a gold coin off the ship for good luck and fill one of his pockets with salt.
Okay.
Oh, and also he will look at Valcon expectingly.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do, buddy.
Oh, I don't. I need my billboard back.
And how much do you spell it?
I don't know.
Well, how about you give me my money back, and when you find out, I'll lend it to you again.
Oh, I don't know. I really want you to give the money. You don't get it back.
Could I,
Really want to make an enemy already, huh?
could I point my gun at, Valcon? And like, listen, man,
Now,
don't do it. Give him back his money. Nice and easy.
I appreciate the offer. Honestly, the loyalty, I'm loving it. But, yeah, I think let's tone it down a bit, yeah?
Come on, even I pay you back.
You don't eat. Dion, you don't want to start a fight. You won't finish.
That
I think
sounds
he would finish it.
Oh, don't get me wrong, we would win. So, but it's not going to come to that because you're going to give me my money back, aren't you?
Of course I am.
Alright, thank you.
You can't blame a person for trying to have fun.
Ah, yeah, of course. Of course. Fun.
Wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. Now, when you find out how much you need, let me know.
It's probably much more than 50 gold pieces with 4 spells in it.
After this, I'm like, hey, Benji, you want to like pay me for helping you out there or nah?
Nah.
You didn't help me out. I'm not afraid of no guns.
That's fine. That's right.
Alright, let's get this ship.
Dion. when you're going down to get alcohol, like Croup knows what's going on, and he says, if you're smart, you'll try and get one of the officers to let you take someone with you. And he says, maybe talk to Benji about it. He knows a few, we'll call them bad apples you might be able to get rid of.
I'll keep that in mind when I go with Benji. I'm like, hey Benji, you want to come down with me? And, you know, in case, you know, someone comes at me while I'm getting a drink. Could, you know, look cool and intimidating.
Yeah, alright.
Cool. Then, yeah, I just go back down and get myself a nice thing of alcohol, grog.
Okay. Yeah, nobody seems too worried about what you guys are doing.
You got everything you need?
Yeah, there's no point in
Come down here for a drink.
No. Listen, man, there are a few bad apples here, okay? I'm trying to get a nice, plump, healthy-looking apple.
Right, we're prepared for a fight, and you're down here getting a drink.
Listen.
Liquid courage.
I got alcohol. Worst case scenario, I shoot this thing and start a fire, okay? Worst case. No!
That's not it, I'm trying to drink it.
Why did you drink it? Why didn't you just grab yourself one? If you wanted one so badly, grab one! Then I just grab another one.
Right, let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Is everyone just getting ready to grapple onto the enemy ship?
Not that this matters, but I'm gonna make sure my gun's loaded. But yeah.
Good call.
Would we have had time to go to Rock and buy a heavy crossbow for us?
Light
Yes.
crossbow.
Sorry,
Light
light crossbow.
Oh, I don't know if you looked at it.
Yeah, you could go buy one of those. Like I said, you guys have a little bit of time, so if there's
Wonderful.
some things you want to do, I don't have a problem with that.
I actually want my spell book.
If you want to go buy your spell book, you can.
How much do they want for it?
Whatever the regular price of a spell book is. I think a travel one's like 50 gold. I don't know what a default one is.
Yeah, 50 gold.
Question is, does she know it's a spell?
Shh. I go say, I need that book right now.
Okay. She'll sell it to you.
How much?
Whatever the regular price is.
50 gold? Hey, Benji, I need that 50 gold.
I would say Benji, man, do you really trust this guy? You just saw the stunt he tried to pull on you? You really trust this guy?
You know, got a good feeling about you, buddy. I'll give you this. But like I said, when I meet you, you better be there for me.
Of course.
Alright, go on.
I have my spell book.
Okay. Actually looking at it, it's 100 gold.
Spell books are crazy. Especially when she puts spells into them.
I got full spell of it.
Yeah. Luckily you're not being charged for the contents of it. Because market price for spells is 1.5 times their actual price.
Hey, Rock. Yeah, you're looking lovely today, by the way, just for what I mentioned. I was wondering, how much to rent the book?
I don't have any spells memorized, so it wouldn't do me any good. I don't know.
Alright, never mind.
This guy just tries to have you spend 100 gold so he can't even use it in battle. You see this guy, Benji? You see him?
Yeah, but if I don't get it back, I can never memorize my spells.
I feel
feeling about this guy.
You have a bad feeling about everything, except for captivity for some reason.
I don't know. This guy just kind of ended up on the boat. And it's like, no one questioned him? Say, what you got here, man? I was drunk.
Exactly, we ended up on the boat.
Technically, Bren, if you bought the book right now, you do have the hour's worth of time to study it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, then, we'll go back to the lovely rock and see if she'll be willing to rent it to us.
That's not a thing that can be done here. There's no renting. But she is willing to loan it to you if you promise you bring it back after the battle.
Absolutely.
Whoa. Benji, this guy just tries to keep your gold, man. Make sure, like, he hears all of this.
I mean, no offense to him, of course. I reckon if I were that look back, I could take it.
Okay.
Not that I would, because my dear friend Balcon would help me, I'm sure.
Of course.
Exactly.
So I'll memorize my spells.
Okay, I assume those are already good to go on your list?
Good to go.
Okay. That's what I like to hear.
Hopefully one of those spells is the healing. Because we're going to need it.
I got bad news for you. I don't
Oh, no. I should have known.
It's fine, as long as we don't get hit, we're fine.
Oh, and in case it wasn't clear for you, Sincere, what Croup was saying was like, you might be able to convince some of the one of the officers to like let you bring some people with you, and that like Benji would have a good idea of who to bring and who to talk to.
Like, what do you mean? Like, bring, like, just to get a drink?
No, like to convince an officer, probably Rarest Crime, since that's who you're talking with, to have people accompany you to the stern castle of the enemy ship.
Oh, I thought that was just like normal. I didn't know it was going to be a 1v8 on the stern. Yeah, I would love to ask her, hey, can we have some extra men to take a ship? Oh, I thought you meant like we can get rid of a few bad apples, like we go down there, get a drink, and like we kill someone.
As in, you could, like, no, when he said that, like, he specifically said, like, you could probably try and convince one of the officers, in this case, Rarest Crime, that, like, you need help on the stern castle because it's difficult. So you could, bring a couple of your friends, but you could also bring a couple of your enemies because people die on ships, especially when there's fighting.
Maybe Jack Scripture arrested, for example.
Yeah, but I think we should. Alright. Can I go to the Austrian lady like, hey, could you have Sandara
Who are you going to?
Ray's Austrian lady. Ray's. Her last name.
Rarest Crime.
Yes, Rarest Crime. And I'm like, hey, so if we're taking the stern, could you, like, let us borrow a few other members just to help us out a little?
Give me a diplomacy check.
I wish I was Benji.
Well, that's why Croup said Benji should do it, because Benji actually has the best reputation out of any of you, and he's the best talker.
You want to admit?
No, you already did it.
Okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What does that do then?
Aid another. They're going to roll the same check that you're trying to get, and if they get 10 or higher, you get a +2.
Okay, cool. That's very important, Benji, because we're gonna get it. Yeah! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother.
Brother! Let's get it.
Yeah. She says you can take. She says you can take any of the 2 swabs or riggers that you want.
Sandara and Rosie, for sure.
Well, hang on now. I feel like Jack Grimshaw and what's her name, Aretta, they're probably better fighters, you know, better suited for the tough work that we'll be doing. Don't you think, Dion?
I look at the officer and like, listen, Miss Crime, I would like Sandara and not Rosie, what was Aretta to accompany us to take the stern.
Okay, a friend and a not so friend. I can appreciate that.
Yeah, because you know, if things go south, we can always rely on Sandara. Instead of finding 2 extra people, we can take them on. Oh yeah, you're gonna grapple them, and I'm gonna walk up right to them and use a point-blank shot right in front of them.
There are a lot of good ways to murder them, so.
We could throw them in the ocean with the sharks.
Now you're getting creative.
We could grapple a shark.
Ah, yes, let's dive into the water, grab a shark, pull it up onto the boat, and just throw it and leave it there. See what happens.
I was gonna say Benji's had the craziest idea today, but then Sincere spoke.
Yeah, that was sincere.
We just, you know, go at it, sharky, shark bait, ooh, ah. We just see him wailing on the ground. I think that could work out. Don't you have like a thing where like you could grapple something underwater and like it's supposed to stay there? Like with like
You mean drown someone? Sure.
No, we're not drowning anyone. Drowning is very bad and slow and painful. We want a quick and agonizing death. For what these
Well, normally if it's quick, it doesn't matter if it's agonizing.
No. Listen, they killed Bahati, right? She killed Bahati. Supposedly she killed Bahati. Why not just like, you know, let her feel a little bit of pain before she goes? Right? Like, I think drowning is a very nice, simple, relaxing death for what she deserves.
Well, we don't know how many opportunities we're going to get. So, let's not get hung up on specifics, yeah? Let's just take the opportunity when it arises.
Yes, of course.
But hey, if we get the chance to drown the cunt, let's do it.
Sure, man.
Okay, any last preparations from everyone? Sounds like a no. Okay, then, very slim chance you guys fail at this, but as you're approaching the ship, you start hearing the sound of crossbow and ballista fire. A very satisfying crashing sound as one of these ballistas fires and it falls a little short, hitting the main deck of the Wormwood, but the other one strikes true. It looks like most of these shots are being directed at your guys' mainsails. They're trying to slow you down since you're so much faster than them. Is there anything you guys want to do? You're about 120 feet away right now.
Is like, you know, Master Scores or Jack giving us, like, you know, hey, like orders? Are we receiving any orders right now, or is it all just free?
No, you guys are on like the back of the ship right now. You're supposed to get over there as soon as you can.
Well,
You're not within range to throw a grappling hook, though.
we'll be fine.
You could try next turn, because you can have up to 100 feet on your grappling hook. But the range increments are in 40, so you'd be 2 bands outside your range increment. It's more like, do you guys want to do anything to prepare, or do you want to like throw out any attacks at the people shooting at you, or at the ship, or anything like that?
Yeah, I'll let you run over the grappling hook.
You already have a grappling hook. You all
so
have
that's
grappling
already...
hooks. Yes.
So they're 120 feet away.
Yeah, that would be the closest people operating ballistas and crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna cast shield myself.
Okay. And I won't have you guys roll for your like 2 hits for your grappling hooks forever, but we will today because you guys are a low enough level that you can miss even on a regular day. The AC for grappling your average ship is 5, and you'll be doing ranged touch attacks, but there still is, you know, a chance that some of you miss.
The steadfast grapple automatically succeeds, right?
Yes. You're not one of the people I'm worried about missing, though.
Fair.
I mean, actually, technically you can. No, because even if you roll a 1, you'd hit. But then again, it's an attack. So yeah, I guess if you guys roll 1s, there's always a chance you could fail. Interesting, I never thought about that. Since it's not a skill check, it's an attack. Okay, well I guess we always will roll for grapples. There's always a 5% chance you fail. Okay, Dion, what were you doing besides grabbing a grappling hook that you forgot was in your hand because it's your first time boarding a ship?
Nothing. Like, there's no point in shooting. I ain't gonna hit him.
Okay.
So I'll just sit there.
Okay. Second round comes about. You guys are 90 feet away. Do you want to do anything?
How are our sails looking?
I mean, they're getting shot at, but it doesn't seem to be having any major effect yet. It hasn't been enough damage.
What do y'all guys want to do?
No one said anything, so I'll just jump on to
Wait.
How far away are they?
90 feet on the second round. It's going to be 30 feet increments, changes every round.
Okay, I'm going to give you my equipment back, right? Whenever I grab thingies. So
You should have it all, yeah.
Yep. I'm going to use one of my scrolls to cast 80 grapple and turn it into a crossbow bolt.
I don't even know what that spell is, to be honest. I honestly completely forgot that you had scrolls. It's my bad. It's okay, I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so are you changing your grapple hook into that? Is that the idea?
No, so like it turns into like a bolt, and I'm gonna load the bolt to my crossbow. I can shoot it at the stern or the boat. I don't have a chance of hitting further distance.
That's
Oh, okay, I get it. So it makes it so you have basically a grapple shot.
Yep.
Okay. That's actually a really fucking awesome scroll / spell. Okay, yeah. Does that adjust the range? I guess it just treats it like the weapon range now, I would assume. Because it doesn't say anything about distances for this.
That's true, yeah, I don't really...
I'm gonna assume it's based on your light crossbow. That makes the most sense. Because you're firing a piece of ammunition and the spell is basically just messing around with it a little bit. So your range increment with that is 80 feet. So you'd be in the second band since they're at 90 feet if you want to fire now.
I don't. I don't want to fire now.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait. I just want to make sure I have it ready whenever things happen.
Okay. Cool. You guys get to the 60 feet band. Do you guys want to do anything?
Yeah, on top of the ground.
Okay. So you're gonna have the -2 for being one outside the band, but you can roll. You don't need to target anything.
Range attack.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack. Okay, yeah, your grapple lands. And you tie it off. I assume that's what you're going to spend the rest of your turn doing. Yeah, so you can throw and tie it off in a full round action. And now you have a steady connection.
How difficult would it be the energy to take the swimming?
A lot more difficult than it would be otherwise.
You want to Tarzan swing me?
Oh, actually, this round would be a good round, I think, for me to do the large person thing. I don't think
Yes!
Let's see if we can remember how to do this.
Target him and then hit the effect.
There we go. It worked.
Cool. I like you more and more by the day, guys.
I'll throw my grappling hook. If that's alright with you.
Yeah, energy was good.
Okay, yeah, give me your rolls, guys.
I don't have to, right?
In your case, you don't, yeah.
Cool.
Because you got magic.
Yeah.
I got a 7.
It'd probably be a ranged attack.
It is a range.
I don't know. Right.
Oh. Is there like a ranged attack?
Front page.
There isn't specifically a ranged attack because you haven't set one up. It's like unarmed strike. You'd have to do it manually.
Yeah.
Front page with the range +5.
That's fair.
It will,
Oh, yeah.
it will do a ranged attack.
You want me to use something?
Yeah? Okay.
I mean, if that succeeds, it's a 5.
This is going to be really tough to go across, though.
Could you put me up?
I'm not fighting across them. I don't think
I'm not gonna find it then.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing it now, but if you're going to get across the ship, you're going to have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it sturdy, or I'm gonna tie it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I thought all of you were doing.
Okay. That's what I'm doing.
it's gotta be a lot closer than 60 feet, 30 feet.
Well, I mean, you're at 60 right now when you're doing this. Yeah, because the DC for this will be a DC 15 climb check. I'm only going to have you guys make it once, though, and then we'll just express that it takes the time to do it.
Oh, God, help me.
Yeah. Well, otherwise it's like, okay, let's do the monotonous...
Oh, no, I'll take that one time. God help me make the DC 15.
Yeah, and basically if you don't make it, I'm just going to have you fall in the water and then you'll have to swim. Unless you don't fail by that much. Like, if you fail by enough to fall, then you will. But if you don't, then we'll just say it takes you more time to get over there.
Hey, we got big, strong foot, don't we?
Yep.
He still has
I'm gonna
to...
your back. I'm gonna climb on your back and hang on to your back. You can climb across.
There are literally no rules for that.
Which means there's no rules against that.
Which is true, but let's see. What are the 3 climbing modifiers they have? A slippery surface makes it +5. I think that's fair. I think we'll use the slippery surface. So it would be
You
a...
have to grab onto clothes and shit. That's places you don't want to.
Yeah, he can hold on to you. I'm just going to make your check for crossing harder.
Ah, right.
If you guys are cool with it, though, I just need like 2 minutes. Something just came up. Just like seriously, like 2 minutes. If you guys are okay with it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm sorry.
I'll be back in this one.
Fine. Strength, right?
Yeah, climbing is a strength check. It's like right there, you would have made it.
No, I don't know why I have a +8. Oh, it keeps switching it to dex.
Should just be a skill. There you go.
Yeah, but you can switch skills, dex, skills. If you're not careful, you can do that, right? Just give me a mouth or less.
I'm so sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
That's fine.
Age I'm a wand yet.
Okay. If you guys are all good to go, I'm ready. Like I said.
Didn't Alfred, are you there?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. You want me to tell you what's going on?
No, probably not. I'll just figure it out. I'm trying to figure out this character sheet. That's the only thing I need off. It just takes too long to figure it out. That's the pissed off part about it. It's not the fact that I gotta make it, it's the fact that
You gotta spend all your time making it?
But once you do it,
it's a time and a half.
once you do it a couple of times, you can get it done real quick.
Okay. Well.
It's the same character, so I'm just gonna keep everything the same. Just gonna change the class.
Oh yeah. Well, if you're doing that, it should just be like drag and drop for everything but your class.
Yeah. Well, that's what I decided. I was gonna create a new character, but it's just I'm not in the mood for that right now.
What class are you going?
I'm trying to do a cleric.
What mainly you thinking?
Huh?
What domain
I don't
are you
even know. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know yet. Just
What do you want to do?
I don't even. That's what I'm saying. It takes me a while to figure out how I want to play it. I'm just gonna go with. I'll figure it out. I'll just make up some domain and then
I played a luck and
I might do some stars or something. Maybe stars or something. I'm thinking about something Desmond. Maybe stars.
Okay. Well, if everyone else wants to roll me initiative as you guys like get as close as you can, that would be great.
Yeah. Quick question. Would it be possible to do an acrobatics on the grappling hook or no?
No, it's a climb check. You don't get a. I mean, if you want to, but it's gonna be way fucking higher.
Oh man. I mean, that does make sense in my mind. What are we doing? Initiative.
Yes, please. I already got a roll for your friends.
Yeah, I get to go first.
Okay. Give me that climb check. Oh, I forgot. They default to locked now. There you go. Unlocked.
Alright, skills, climb. Let's go, baby.
I'll throw all the boys you're gonna fight
18,
on the ship. Because you guys know where they are.
yeah, 20 strength.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. Rob gave
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Luckily, you still have the highest initiative. Okay, you make it across. You can go anywhere. You can start on any square closest to you, as long as it's from the small little boats all the way over to the stern, like somewhere in there. Just move yourself across there somewhere.
Yahoo!
No, wrong.
There you go.
No. This is the
No?
farthest over. I said from there to the stern.
Oh. Why is it there? I like that.
Choose a fucking square, dude.
Is it not in the square?
There you go.
There you go. I had this like white vignette border.
Okay, yeah, and as you guys approach, you see those fog banks come up pretty much as right before Dion starts climbing over, and you see him disappear into the fog.
I just go with a yo. Slowly get quieter.
Benji questions whether or not Dion has already started to drink.
That's right. Desmar is clearly with us. Look at this fog that'll hide us.
Ooh, could I try to be stealthy on the ship?
No.
Nah.
It's fog though. Like you can barely see the guys up in front of you.
Oh, perfect.
Everyone's gonna have concealment. Some degree. They're gonna have full if they're more than 5 feet. If they're within 5 feet, then they only have partial.
Good.
And I'm pretty sure you have no clue what that means, right, Sincere?
Stealth.
Well, I mean, it does mean you can stealth, but it means if they have full concealment, you can't do ranged attacks against them.
Really?
Yeah. I gave it to you, but
You got that? You can't use it.
I'm sorry, man. There's fog on the ship, okay? Your guys' residential spellcaster is doing his job. That's what he gets paid to do.
Yay. Every time I board a ship, I can't use my gun.
Hey, you got it.
It nicks them real quick.
No, they'll kill him. Not all.
You guys, hear the sounds of multiple people keeling over, though, as the fog disappears, as the last volleys are exchanged on both sides. So you see a few of your, fellow pirates, and you hear a few Rohadamis, which you can tell at this distance they are. They're all Rohadami sailors, presumably merchants based on the ship. Ooh. Okay, and these sailors are going to delay their actions.
Okay, I'm gonna try to climb.
No pressure, baby.
Okay, like I said, anywhere from the little boats all the way back to the stern. Yeah, that's fine. Keep it within fucking 2 of the...
Did that?
Yeah.
Can I use the action?
No, that's your whole turn.
Okay.
How good do you think Areta is at climbing?
Good enough for a killer. Later.
What does that have to do with climbing?
She'll make it.
You'll
You'll see. Me and Ninji are on the same wavelength.
Definitely better than all of you. Okay, now that you guys are all caught up, this guy's gonna move down here and end his turn. hold. Sindara's gonna try and cross as well. She has to have points in climb, right?
Of course, there's no way she fails. No way.
You will the one.
Sindara falls into the water. Let's see if some sharks show up. Okay. Sindara's in the water right now. With the sharks. Kiefer?
Joy. I assume I can't see Sindar because there's fog.
I mean, you see her, like, go in, and then you hear the sound of someone falling, but it could be any of them.
And I can't see anything of the ship, right?
Because, like, this is all happening at once, so you don't know it's specifically her, but you know someone fell in.
Oh, targeting him. Do I see a silhouette of the ship?
Yeah, the ship's in front of you, yeah.
Well, there's fog, so I don't know how much of the ship I can actually see.
It's basically a giant outline.
Okay. Then I'm going to try to shoot the ship
You're gonna shoot the ship.
with my grapnel hook bolt thing.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, you managed to tie it off?
No, I would just hold on to it. If I have a free hand, I can grab it.
You're gonna swing across, is that your plan?
My plane's allowed to pull me across. It takes a standard action, but on my turn, I can just come in.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot.
Because somebody sucks at climbing. I've not passed I haven't even
You haven't.
barely failed a climb check. I have epically failed every one of my climb checks so far.
That is true.
Okay, this sailor's also going to move up. Okay, and you see, like, all of the, well, I guess you don't see. Never mind, I'll shut up. What's Benji up to?
Benji is gonna swing across.
I don't think you're gonna swing. I think you're gonna climb.
I was hoping I would swing across.
No. You guys, like, grapple onto, like, the railing.
Oh, okay.
It would be a much farther throw if you wanted to do it to something, you know, high up. And you wouldn't be able to... It'd have to be, like, the back mast, which would be, like, if you want something you could tie off to, it'd be, like, 60 feet up, plus your distance.
Shit, okay.
Yeah. Grappling hooks aren't meant for, like, wrapping onto big chunks like that. They're more for, like, groove stuff, like the railing.
Right. That makes sense.
Okay, yeah, and you make it across, and you can see that just above you on the stairs, on the platform, there's a Rohadami sailor.
Well, lads.
We're concealed.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you guys do attacks, under the modifiers in the top right, you can use the concealment buttons.
In effects? Or is there like... Oh, I see it. I see it.
Under modifiers.
I'm just going to untie the rowboat so no one can escape. Would that be alright?
You're definitely told to not let people get on them. They could still get on them if you cut it down.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just, move up. Right there. Move up. I'm in my 5 feet range. I'm going to target that guy, and then I'm going to put the concealment on, and then I'm going to use, what do I want to use? My double chicken blade.
I figured.
Oh, whoa. What happened?
What?
I rolled like a D100, a D something.
Yeah, so you hit. I don't know why it says opportunity.
I have the conceal mode on.
Okay. Yeah, so it rolls the concealment. It's always going to roll concealment after you hit
Oh, okay.
to see if you actually do, because it's hard to see these people.
Yep. So I assume I hit him.
Yeah, that's why it says hit and still has the red
Okay.
flag.
So then I'm going to do my 1d6 for 6 damage, and can I take away his weapon?
No, that would have been a choice you would have made, the disarm action.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Then that is my turn.
Okay, one of the sailors comes down the stairs and goes to attack Benji. You see that they're wielding short swords. Did that not target? You lie to me, game. Or did I move the wrong person? Oh, I moved the wrong person, that's why. Okay, so let's see, what's the logical thing? Move down the stairs, and then just head towards the direction that pirates were in. And then you see two guys in front of you. I don't know, D6. Low is Valcon. It was low. There we go. Now I have the right targeting going on. That was a 1. That is a good way to start. Okay, and this guy will follow the same concept. There were pirates this direction, move this way till I see pirates. Those are pirates. Now this one's gonna attack Benji. If I had concealment on, that would be better. Oh, and elevation, this is the first time it'll take effect because we haven't used elevation before, but they have the higher ground right now, at least the one that's attacking Benji. Obviously the one down there with Valcon doesn't have the high ground. They will get a +1 to hit. There we go. I will do the hit properly this time. Okay. There we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. You're being attacked by a sailor, Valcon.
I will use Arcane Point to give me a +1.
Okay.
I will attack that sailor.
I hope so. Now you guys hear the sound of metal clashing, people screaming, all that fun stuff. Okay, what else you want to do, bud?
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Okay, Aretta sees a couple people in front of her. She knows there's another stairwell. She's gonna go for that. Sees there's a sailor. She's gonna stab him with her cutlass. There we go. Isahit. This guy can see you. It's a weird angle, but he will try and attack. Dion's first taste of, I guess, blood.
Yes. All I've known was the whip.
Was born by the whip. Oh, ignore that one. I will get into the habit of this from here on out. Just gonna leave that concealment box up. Ooh, rough.
6 damage. Aye.
Yeah, they're tough.
Yeah, a lot.
English. He starts coming downstairs, realize there's a fucking pirate in front of him, so he's gonna provoke from Benji and Dion, this guy that I'm moving right now, this number 7. He's gonna be towards the north. He's gonna provoke from both of you as he comes down the stairs.
So would we still use a concealment modifier?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a attack of opportunity.
I got a 4. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, targeting is good.
So there's 7?
Yes, 7, the one to the north. I just moved him for convenience, because otherwise he'd be on top of other people. Oh, why is there so many rolls going on right now? Stop.
It's the concealment, man.
Yeah, but you already...
No, my first attack I wasn't targeting him.
I know,
So
but
that's who
you did
rolled.
3... You
Did I?
Yes.
Okay, but then let me do it this way.
You don't need to do any more. You have missed. Do not worry about it.
Okay. We suck.
Is it not... It targeted him. You guys are just hitting concealment and then rolling your attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you just straight up missed. That's why it's showing it like that. You're doing it right. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
I am saying with these stairwells that you can't do diagonals, like down them or up them, you know what I mean? So where Dion is, he couldn't diagonal up to the wheel.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that's why he provoked from both of you. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, you know what I could do? You guys keep going. I'm going to do something cool on the map.
Ooh, that's getting fun.
I'm about to get the hell out of here.
I'm about to get the hell out. Okay, so Dara's going to try and swim for her life and not get eaten by sharks. She's a magical lady, so she can actually make this a little bit easier for herself. Oh, that's dirty.
See, you should learn from this, Ace.
What was that?
Well, Ace should learn from this just because he isn't physically able. She can do the same things we do.
Did. I've had the capabilities, just didn't have the crossbow to use the capabilities.
Ah, right, yeah, I forgot.
Okay, so, none of you can see this, but if this was a TV show, it would, pan down into the fog, zoom in from the Rohadami who just got attacked by Dion and Benji, and it would, go zoom in on Sandara in the water, and you see her pull out a holy symbol of Besmara, and she starts chanting in a language that no one can understand. And then you see this low crest of water, like this little wave, form around her, and she like crosses the entirety of the gap that you guys just climbed across very quickly, almost like she was being carried by this wave. And she gets to the side of the ship and begins to climb up.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Yeah, the audience is very happy they saw that. That's her turn. That's all she has time to do. Ace, what's up?
I'll use my move action to retract the rope.
Okay.
Where does that put me? I don't know.
You can take any of the 3 spaces next to the boat. Those are the only ones that you could like comfortably fit on now that people have all taken up the other spots. Unless the other one I would give you is, because I said you could be, you know, the 2 rows that pretty much everyone is in from the small boat over. If you want to be up by the ballistas as well, that's an option.
Like over here?
Yeah, or the space to the right of it. But I guess it's a ballista. Yeah, either one of those is fine. But remember, they have total concealment from a distance.
That's true. I assume I do hear sounds coming
Yeah, there's
from my
fighting
left.
going on down there. You know that. 100%.
So, I guess I would cast color spray in a general direction and pray none of my people are there. How low are the stairs? Just so I don't target somebody who wouldn't be in it.
It's like a 5-foot
Okay.
difference.
So 15-foot cone, it should get everybody in front of me to the left.
Yes, that makes sense to me. That would hit all 4 of them. Just make sure you have them all targeted.
And if I roll the Ray of Enfeeblement, does their saves automatically go? Is that how it works?
There should be a save button for you to click on.
Okay.
Yeah.
And not Ray of Enfeeblement, color spray, sorry.
Yeah, that looks like it. Does it tell you that there's a failure or success?
It shows me that 3 succeeded, or like Sailor 3 succeeded, and the other ones failed.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure that was clear to you. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, you should be able to target the ones that failed for their effects, and then target the one that succeeded for its effect.
Just for some, like, which ones? Oh, I see it now. Okay, so I will untarget him. And then hit.
Oh, you, even though it's an area of effect, you still have to roll the concealment. That's what it's, well, that's weird, because it says that, but it also says not for area effects. Make up your mind, game. Make up your mind, rule system.
Because you have to be able to target them, kind of.
Yeah, which is, it's weird the way they word it. So, you can't attack an opponent, but you can attack it square. I think you need to target an opponent for your spell. I think this one might be spell dependent. I know it's an area effect, which is why I want to double check. I want to look at the read.
The effect target is going to first.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it might not be, but I just want to double check. Yeah, you don't have to choose. It's an effect. It's an area. Yeah, okay. You're good.
Okay. Do you want to make sure I got all their effects correct?
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't even looking. Because I was double checking the whatchamacallit. Okay. Yes, looks like you got them all right. So, Benji and Dion, you see the 3 guys in front of you all collapse unconscious.
Wow, that's a pretty powerful spell.
It's good for now. Catch us later.
Yeah.
Okay, this boy's stunned.
And oh, you hit. Okay.
Yeah, it has a duration on it, so it'll automatically do it.
I meant
you're
the
talking about your
complete. I
turn.
always forget that part.
Okay. It's all good. When I'm not busy focusing on something else, I'll hit it. But that does happen a lot, to be fair.
So, 3, 6, and 12 are unconscious, right?
Yes.
56, okay.
So if you want to coup de grace them, you can.
Now, let's walk
Okay.
up to this guy here.
You can't stand in the place they're in.
Oh, not stand on top of it.
No. They still occupy that square. You can walk through them, but you can't.
So, I can walk to here.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Gonna attempt to grapple this guy.
You're gonna attempt to grapple him. Okay. We're gonna have to create some interesting logic behind that, but you can mechanically do that.
Oh, sorry, what's weird?
Just because, like, where he's standing, so, like, I made a specific note when the Rohadami by the wheel attacked Dion, like, I specified that it was a different, like, type of attack, just because there's, like, a railing in between them, so in this case, like, you grappling him would have to be, like, you reaching through it and then either, grabbing his legs or pulling him or something like that.
Would he get an opportunity attack if he moved into his range?
He's stunned.
Oh, he's
They're all unconscious except for
all.
Well, the guy in the back isn't unconscious, he's stunned. But everyone else is unconscious.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand combat in this game.
You got it,
From
man.
that spot to there, wouldn't that table get that enemy get a opportunity attack because he moved within it?
Which one?
The one that's not unconscious.
He's stunned.
Oh, he's stunned.
Yes.
I see it now.
Yeah, so just real quick for anyone that doesn't know what it is. If you're stunned, you drop everything you hold. You can't take actions. You got -2 to AC, and you lose all your dex bonus if you have one. Also, when you attack a stunned creature, you get a +4 bonus on attack rolls to perform combat maneuvers. It should automatically apply that, though, if you roll it. But you miss, so it doesn't matter.
Well, shit.
I'll let you move here. And would it be possible for me to pick up number, down number 3 and, like, throw him overboard?
If you give me a combat maneuver check, there's actually a combat maneuver for that. Or there's a combat maneuver and there's just grappling. If you grapple him, next round you can move him if you maintain the grapple, which is possible.
No, I would just like to pick him up and throw him.
That's not... If you want to pick him up and throw him, that's... You don't just roll a CMB. There are specific ways to do this.
Okay, how do you do it?
Okay, so here's what I'm going to suggest, as I have in the past. Don't come to me with something you don't know how to do if you're not prepared to do it.
Oh, I'm prepared to throw him off the boat.
I know you're prepared to throw him off the boat, but you don't know how to do it, which is slowing down the game.
Okay.
So there's grapple, there's reposition. Reposition would be the one that you would go for if you don't want to grapple, and that's you attempting to move them to a different location as a standard action. You can do it if they're up to one size category larger than you, so you're good in that part. You don't have improved reposition, though, or any similar ability, so you would provoke. Luckily for you, no one is conscious to, take advantage of that. And this is an interesting one. It says you can't use this maneuver to move a foe into a space that is intrinsically dangerous.
Okay. Okay, well, then if that's the case, then I would just attack them
Okay.
with my actions. You see that?
So the difference with that is if you had him grappled and you could move him on your next turn and you could just throw him overboard.
It's a automatically crit, right?
He's stunned. He's not vulnerable.
That's fine.
We said they were versus.
No.
The three you
Three's the
guys
only
walked
one.
by. Yeah. The one you just tried to grapple is only stunned.
I thought he was going for 12, sorry.
Nah, he's asleep. Let him rest. Okay. So I get a +2 to my would I just add that to my modifier?
What +2 are you talking about, bud?
Because he's stunned. You said I get a
It should
+2.
automatically apply it.
Gotcha. Alright, concealment.
And with the stunned, it's not that you get a +2, it's that his AC is -2. The +4 is for combat maneuvers, but it should automatically apply that.
Gotcha. And then my 1d6, I'm gonna do 2 damage.
There you go. Okay. The sailor just got hit by Areta, so he's gonna try and hit her. Oh no, do you guys know anything about the Rohadami in character?
No.
Never.
Can I make a knowledge check?
If you want to give me a knowledge local check, yes. Ooh, concealment saved Areta. Okay, this boy is blinded, stunned, and unconscious.
Okay, I'm going to use spell combat, and I'm going to attack. These I want to attack before.
Okay. You need to roll it with
Okay.
concealment, bud.
And, oh, I missed.
You didn't roll with concealment. Did you click on it? Because I thought it said concealment even if you missed.
No, I didn't.
Because Benji's been doing it and it rolls it. Maybe it does only do it when you hit. Maybe I'm just crazy. I guess his rolls
No, I
haven't been
didn't
high, have
have
they?
it. I didn't have it targeted. I didn't have it on.
There you go. Well, that's a hit. Works in your favor.
And my spell attack.
You know this works like 2-weapon fighting, right?
I have a -2 on my attack.
Yeah, I don't see you applying that.
It's on my skill to look at it.
Oh, do you just have it built into your sheet?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I only did a quick glance at the sheet this morning because he made it last night in between my last game.
On my combat tracker, -2.
Oh, you just have it applied.
Yep. Take it off when I'm not in spell combat.
Okay, works good. Works for me.
I didn't have concealment on, however we will. That is crit.
There was no concealment.
I just pushed it.
There might have been concealment, but it was a crit, so that might ignore concealment because you always hit with a crit and you always miss with a 1.
I thought you
So.
always hit with a nat 20, but like anything under a nat 20, even if
Oh,
it's
he didn't roll a
threat,
nat 20, you're
it's not
right.
an automatic success.
Well, just try it again. I'm gonna say try it again. Roll to hit again. Make sure you have concealment. You have to click it each time too. Like so, you're doing 2 attacks. You have to hit it for both.
I did.
I didn't see anything about concealment. See, there you go. It did concealment that time. That was for your chill touch. Yeah, see, it worked. It did its thing.
I get the effect, isn't it?
What was that?
There is no save on my chill touch.
There definitely is a save on your chill touch.
Fortitude, okay.
Yeah, if you click that, it should automatically make them do it. You guys should have this kind of stuff in a hotbar.
He did. The DC 14.
Okay, and it failed.
Yeah, automatically did it.
There, we're
So he
good.
loses 1 point of strength.
I'm sure it already did it, but I'll double check.
Okay.
I've yet to see properly set up automation fail. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay, end your turn then. Just gonna use her cutlass on this bastard. Definitely hit concealment there. Oh, just barely. This is the one time you guys should be rooting for Aretta.
Hey!
She's the only one who's killed anyone.
Me and Min, you're about to kill 4 of them.
Hell yeah. Who hey,
Nah.
My hands are clean.
And then she's gonna move on until she runs into another pirate. This guy's unconscious. This guy's not, though. This is a perfect opportunity to use the concealment modifier. That didn't work. There we go. Easy fix, easy fix. Ooh.
Oh man. Well, there goes Aretta.
I fucked this down.
Not that any of you would know. Okay, let's see Sundara climb up, right? That's what we all want to see. Shouldn't be hard. It's failable, but it shouldn't be hard. Hey! She climbs up the side. Once again, not that anyone here would know. And yeah, at this point, there's like a full-on clash going on down below on the lower deck.
Oh, that would have been
I mean, you can hear it.
I'll take a cautious step forward. Not knowing what's going on. Oh, I see.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Hello there.
He's still stunned, but he's grappled, right? This dude?
No.
3?
He's just
I
stunned.
didn't.
Oh, you missed. Okay, but he's stunned. So I will use my. It's up here somewhere. My Splinter Spear, because he at least won't get an attack of opportunity. Shooting in a combat, what's the modifier for that?
Well, so there's two different ones. Right now, the only one you need to worry about is the -4, because he's right next to someone fighting.
Oh, right, if somebody's in between us and it's an additional. Gotcha.
Yes.
And how do I do the concealment thing?
That will be under the modifiers in the top right. I recommend just having that box open for everyone right now.
Okay, that makes sense. And click concealment is red. Oh, now we're
Yes, that means it's in effect for your next attack.
Perfect.
Nice. Yeah, it turns out being stunned makes it very easy to murder someone.
We appreciate this. Okay. And this.
Ooh.
And they're bleeding. So, or point, however that works. Oh, you get the bleeding on there. Just kidding.
I didn't even get the bleeding on there. You did that.
You just attacked yourself.
God damn it, Bobby. You never want to run to make sure I know how to do this. Wait, why am I targeting myself still? There you go. Okay. Sorry about that. Yep, I will do this again.
Okay. Concealment, -4, all that fun stuff.
It was practice.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I like to hear. Just getting ready, warming up.
Concealment.
I was surprised.
That's probably why I ended up hitting, because I was going after myself, which that is not good. Okay, turn it again.
Yeah, their AC isn't great, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, it's
You might want to kill yourself as well.
Oh.
Oh yeah, did you not get rid of that 11 points of damage? Here you go, bud. Easy fix.
Okay. And
Oh, you're also unconscious, blind, and stunned from the.
Oh yeah, you should be able to take it off though. Okay, this motherfucker is surrounded. There's a big burly guy in between him and safety, but then there's another guy in between him and the water, and then there's someone behind him, and then all of his friends are unconscious. I don't even know what to do. I'm just gonna roll a d6, and it's gonna be clockwise from bottom to top. If I was this guy, I'd have no fucking clue who to hit. Hey, you can talk all you want.
Everybody, drop a weapon.
We have you surrounded.
Come out. Oh, and I'm not gonna punish you for this, Kiefer, but you definitely forgot to give yourself a +1 for your 2-hit.
for my weapon, I'm sorry.
For your 2-hit, you should have had a +1 bonus.
So it's not putting my AC bonus on also whenever I do my shield. I don't know.
Really?
It's not equipped.
No, it's not an actual shield. Is that from the spellbook?
I dragged it from there. There wasn't any shield that had a Y next to it.
Okay, so it won't update on your character sheet. Is that where you're looking?
Yes.
Okay, it will only factor in when I roll a 2-hit.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's one of those few things that it doesn't update for you. You'll only see it when the flag pops up. So we'll see in a second. There's a chance that I do it. Yeah, there we go. Missed anyways. Doesn't matter.
Alright, it looks like I'm somewhat ready just in case I have to work with other stuff.
Okay. Like you want to join combat? You're that level of ready?
I'm using Rev Murphy and I just count the
Okay. Are you gonna do anything else with Bahadi's old sheet?
now.
Okay. Then if you're cool with it, I will delete the now named Caldor.
Yeah.
Okay. Just throw an image on Rev and we'll get you started. The combat's just about to end, so we can get you started.
Oh,
Did-
it's just about to end.
Well, the round, sorry. Okay, that guy was unconscious, that's why I passed him. If you get an image uploaded for Rev, even if it's just a temporary one. Here. You can adjust it if you want, but I will put a random image in there. And you can go, Benji, I'm sorry.
That's right. So, Benji is going to punch this guy. 15. Ah, shit. Now he's going to punch this guy. Okay. By the way, I'm using Ruler's Flurry. And my second one is going to be a disarm.
Yeah. He, You said that was supposed to be a disarm check, right? Like the combat maneuver?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
I guess you will say something. Right, you two stand down here.
But he's unconscious.
No, he's not.
15?
Oh, is that who you were attacking? I thought you were attacking 3.
Yeah, it's like 15.
15 still unconscious. The 3 to the left of you are unconscious. The only one that was stunned is the one that just attacked just below you. The other 3 are unconscious.
Am I okay to redo that real quick?
Yeah.
Cheers. Sorry, I really thought 15 was, yeah. Okay, there we go.
You're unarmed, right? But you haven't. Never mind. You don't count as unarmed because of who you are. So ignore me.
Yay!
Okay. Yeah.
I think I might take an attack opportunity for the disarmer.
I don't think you do. I thought you had ability for that.
Oh, yeah, because I'm flanking. Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. Oh, I should have plus 2.
No, because you have improved unarmed strike. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I got for the disarm combat move check.
Yeah. So, it provokes. He can attack, and I guess he should.
But because I've got the dirty tricks or whatever, if I'm flanking someone, I don't get the attack opportunity.
It's dirty fighting, actually. But yes, you are correct. So you have his weapon now. I'll actually drag it over to you. Unless you're just dropping it on the ground immediately.
Yeah, drop it.
Okay.
Shit. Guess I'll toss it behind.
I mean, it's a free action to drop it. If you want to throw it, that's different.
Yeah, okay, go.
Okay, you want to roll initiative, Alfred?
Start again. Great. Oh. We're doing a little quick bars.
Well, just the initiative real quick so we know where you stand. Okay, see, you got some time. There's a few people before you. Dion! This man has regained consciousness.
Which man?
Right next to you.
12?
3. The only one with no
3.
effect on him.
Okay, so what wakes up an unconscious man?
Oh,
Like
also,
damage? Or would like sound wake him up?
well, that depends. That depends.
Still just ran out.
Yeah, but before we talk about that, the fog begins to disperse. And you guys see Captain Harrigan, along with Raris Krine and Mr. Plug. You see them run down downstairs in the aft deck. All of them cutting down a couple people as they head down there. Perception checks from everyone.
Alright. I'm actually very perceptive now. I mean, I'm not as perceptive. I'm more perceptive than Benji.
Yeah, what it was with you having to have big dick
Listen.
contest with everyone.
I used to be the weakling. Alright? I used to be the guy with the dagger that would jump onto a rat.
So now that you've got your gun, all of a sudden you're the big
Yeah. Feel big.
And now that he can pretend to defend himself, he feels really big. Okay, so all of you notice that that one of these Rohadami sailors is sneaking up behind Captain Harrigan.
I suppose you pull out. Hey, look out, sir! Behind you!
Can I, like, how close? Like, is he so close that if I miss my shot, I hit the captain? Close?
That's not how missing shots works generally.
Like, in case I misfire, right? That's what I
Okay,
was-
so a misfire. Oh my god, dude! Have you read your class just out of curiosity?
Yeah, if I get a 1 or 2, my gun breaks. And
Okay.
there's a slight chance I shoot, someone next to me.
Can you tell me why you don't have your misfire stuff on your character sheet?
That's an excellent question. I do. Properties. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You keep talking about things that you should have / know.
What would I add that? Would I?
That should
it's on
just be.
properties. Would it be a bonus?
Is that not just something like I figured you could put that in as like a class thing, but maybe I'm just crazy.
It'd be under class abilities.
Yeah, there isn't like a way for you to accidentally shoot someone. So that's not something you need to worry about.
Okay.
Misfire just means it doesn't fire, and it screws up the gun.
Yeah, it becomes broken.
Yeah. Okay.
There isn't, unless there's some like weird archetype that does that. There might be, or guns. I haven't used any of the like shotguns they have. That might have the ability to hit other people. Only use muskets and
I'm
pistols.
going to whip out my pistol and shoot the guy sneaking up on Captain. If that's alright with you.
Okay, yeah. Let me get like a fucking sailor for you. Someone for you to murder.
And just in case, I have precision shots, so I don't have to worry about, the -4.
You're still getting a -4 from firing through people.
Oh, man. Okay, that's fine.
You get to be the hero, man.
Yeah.
The captain like you.
Just don't want to wake up all of these unconscious guys.
I think if they were going to wake up, they would have woken up already with people fighting over them. I don't think you have to worry too much about becoming shot.
Okay, I added them onto the sheet. Or onto the map, sorry.
So, there's no more concealment, right? I could just
Yeah, it just dispersed. That's why you saw Rarest Crime, Mr. Plug, and Captain Harrigan going down below.
Alright, and I have a -4 on my modifier, and then I throw down the dice of 2. Yep. Yep.
You shot twice. No, you got the automatic hit. So just roll your damage.
Okay.
You automatic hit.
Yeah, that's why it rolled twice. It just didn't confirm, so you still roll regular damage.
Okay. Hold on, that one didn't count. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm sorry. So I hit him, and then that was the damage, right?
Looks like the damage to me.
Okay. Because I thought you said I had to reroll.
When you crit something, you have to roll a second time to see if you hit them. And if you hit them again, the crit is confirmed.
Yeah.
If you missed the
Gotcha.
See, you need to re-roll though, because for some reason you rolled 2 d8, even though it didn't confirm.
So just roll.
Did it?
another-
Hold on. No, pistol confirm, crit not confirmed, but then it rolled your. What the fuck? Yeah, just. I'll get rid of the damage and then.
Roll the damage on the pistol.
A 1d8. So just roll 1d8.
Just roll a hit to get again, so it gets rid of the crit, and then roll damage, whether or not you hit or not. Because you already did.
Okay.
Yeah, it's janky, but find me a better way and we'll change it.
Okay.
Who did you even fucking target?
Huh? I targeted 18.
He didn't even take damage.
Okay. I just
Target went to Valcon for some reason.
Falcon.
Targeted me.
No, I'm targeting 18 right now.
You definitely were targeting Valcon.
Targeted the phaser, for some reason the damage went to Valcon.
But he doesn't have it on him either.
I took it off.
Okay. Well, yeah, just fucking roll your 2 hit. Roll your damage. Move on.
Okay. Let me roll my 2d8.
No, roll your
No,
2
1d8.
fucking hit. There is no 2d8. Just roll a 2 hit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's
This
better.
does not need to be complicated.
Being
Okay,
very
roll your
complicated.
damage now.
Okay, a 1d8.
It's just, there should be a damage die.
I do 3
There
damage.
you go. Thank you, sir. Okay, this guy's unconscious one last time.
I will move up. And I will attack him.
Okay.
And I will use... No, I'll just do a regular attack.
Okay, you killed a sailor that was trying to murder the captain.
Hey, you just look at it.
And I pass my move down.
Alfred?
Yeah. Okay. So let's see what.
I put you on the ship with everyone else.
So sailors. So are they still active? I mean, pirates? There's bad pirates? I don't think they're all asleep or.
Number 7, one next to
Number 7 and 3 are not unconscious.
7 and 3. I will attempt to hit. Let's see, 7 and 3 targets. Alright, we're 7 and move.
Seven is the one on the stairs.
If you hover over them, you can see their number. And you can zoom in too. The ones that don't have effects on them are the ones that aren't unconscious.
This one right here is 7, right?
Yes.
Controls.
Gonna beat him with a stick, is that the idea?
Yeah, with the mace, I took the heavy mace.
Yeah, that I just say beat him with a stick pretty much anytime it's a blunt object.
Nice. I remember this.
Not today. That's okay. I read is good at picking up other people's slack. Who's your god? He just says out loud.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe a little more specific next time.
Yeah.
Just in the middle of combat. Who's your god? You hear a few people in the distance. Besma!
Desmond has blessed me. So,
Those were 3-round stuns, correct? Ace?
Give me, I'm gonna have to go back and see what they rolled for those.
Okay, because I accidentally, I had to like manually enter the 3rd round, and I just wanted to make sure I didn't like accidentally mess up your stuns.
Okay. Go back and check.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure they're unconscious, so I'm gonna go past 15 and focus on 7 for now. Okay, a new challenger approaches. See if Areta gets beat.
Yes.
No.
Areta falls, unfortunately, to the cutlass of a Rohadami sailor. But I'll leave her on the map in case someone tries to save her.
I don't feel bad.
Okay, Sundara like gets on deck and she's gonna coup de grace the closest Rohadami sailor. Rough.
I don't have anything. We can see now, right?
Yes, yes, the fog just disappeared.
Just disappeared. Stunt guy's still right there. Or he's not stuck anymore, but
No.
I'm gonna just move.
Actually, none of them are
Opportunity.
stunned now, it looks like. Did you remove their stuns?
I didn't touch nothing as far as removing. So whenever I went back up top, all it says is unconscious, blind, stunned, D2. So I don't know if it rolled everything individually or if it just put it all as one set roll.
Yeah, they all had the same duration because it is set. I guess they just finished it. Maybe I was just misremembering how long it lasts.
Yeah. Okay. I'll move over here though, and I will attack 7.
Oh yeah, because it's based on your turns, not theirs. That's what it is.
That would make sense, yeah. Okay. There, attack.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be exactly 3 turns if you rolled it on your turn and then it was based on theirs.
Okay, roll 2.
You did roll 2.
2 people.
No, it's just attacking 1.
You have yourself targeted.
That's so much fun.
I'll just let you untarget yourself. Roll the damage. Nice. This Rohadami sailor gets like speared in the back. Okay, now this guy sees an opening, so he's gonna 5-foot step and target Dion. Oh, ignore that roll. Didn't give him his appropriate modifier. Also, someone else didn't do their modifier again. Ace, give me your goddamn reroll.
Modifier for what? Oh,
Your height advantage. Give me a second before you do that, though.
So, height advantage minus, because I also didn't do the in-combat roll. What's the total?
So it's a +1 from the height advantage, and then it's a -4 from in combat. But let me heal this guy back up.
Yep.
Okay, you're good. So it'll be a total of a -3. Okay. Now this guy's gonna try and attack Dion.
He hit me.
Oh, but he can't hit you.
Huh?
He got his weapon taken away, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was just totally just putting the fear of God in you. That was the plan. So in that case, he's gonna disengage. Still provokes. Oh, so does he disengage or does he just draw a weapon? He'll just draw his weapon as he moves. God, because I don't think they have daggers for some reason. Yeah, they don't have daggers for some reason. What a bad sailor. I feel like if you're a sailor, you should always have a dagger.
Yeah, man. Me who doesn't have a dagger.
Okay, he backs up and pulls a heavy crossbow out. Oh god, and this guy's gonna have to stand up.
Ooh, that's 3 opportunities, right?
Yeah. As an alternative, he can just move like that for his turn, and then stand up, and then only provoke from Sondara, which is what he'll do. Oh, yeah! I forgot you were enlarged. You would have been hit so many more times, but that's fine.
Sorry about that.
Well, in that case, it doesn't really make any sense. He's just better off grabbing his weapon and then attacking one of you. Which means you can't really be there, Benji.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So move yourself where you want.
Sure. I guess he's there, right? We can be up here?
Yeah. This one time, yes.
Okay. So I wasn't sure where I was taking really place.
Yeah, because you shouldn't have been able to stand there the whole time. I forgot you got enlarged right at the beginning.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Yeah. Didn't think about it.
So, yeah, same concept. Moves, does the 5 foot, grabs the weapon, stands up, provokes. Ooh. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Where the fuck did that go? Oh, never mind.
Oh, that happened to you as well.
No, don't worry.
Alright. Then she is going to use martial flexibility for grappling. And she's going to grapple number 3.
Okay.
Would I get an opportunity of attack if he's, like, moving? No, that would still be 5 feet. Never mind.
Okay. Gotta remember to put grapple on yourself, Benji.
Oh, yeah. You've done it the pirate, right?
No, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Would I be able to move right here or no?
No. 2/3 of the space or more. You're barely cutting it where you are. You are flanking if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
You're flanking with Benji. Remember, he's enlarged. He's taking up that whole space.
Yeah, buddy.
So where would I find the flanking? Is it in the modifier?
It's a modifier, or you can just put it in the modifier box. It's not a modifier. You have to put it in the modifier box, otherwise I have to put it as an effect, and then it applies for everyone. Just give yourself the bonus.
Which is what, +2?
There you go, sir.
I'm targeting him, and I do this. And then damage.
You sounded disappointed. Is there a reason?
No. I was just thinking. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Okay, this guy's gonna do something very similar. Actually, no, he's not. Why would he move? He doesn't have a good place to move to. I guess 5 foot there. Pick up his weapon. Well, pick up his weapon 5 foot and then stand up, which would provoke from Dion.
Can we target him? And then I do only 6. Haha. Do I gain grit for killing, not killing, but, you know, putting him out of commission?
He's not out of commission. He's disabled.
No, number 3. He's unconscious. So is that no?
You didn't attack number 3.
No, last round. I forgot to mention it.
Yeah, he's unconscious. He's not dead.
Okay.
It's a kill.
Yep.
Okay, you're up, Balcon.
I'm gonna move up.
You get the +1 from there. And you go on level. Or skill points.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that, Alfred?
Oh, no, I was saying Benji's hit points are very low. His max hit points are very low compared to, you know, because I'm assuming that Mac, the first level, you should have got Max, which is what, do a D10.
He rolled a 1 for level 2.
And then I think you roll low, but still you should have more than 14.
He has 15. Let's see, what's your con mod, bud? Did you choose... Your con mod is +1. So hypothetically, you could have got... You would have got 11 at least. Was your favorite class bonus HP?
Skill.
Was skill. So you got 11 at first level. Did you take favorite class bonus HP at second?
No, skill.
Okay, then you have more than you should. You should only have 14. He had it right.
Oh, what's the
Yeah, because you would have had 11 at first level, and then you would have got because you rolled a. Were you the one that rolled 1, or did you roll 2? Because I know someone rolled 1 and someone rolled 2 for
I
their
rolled
HP.
1.
Okay, so yes, 14 does add up then if you had.
Okay. I think he was taking skill. I think he was taking skill points instead of hit points.
Yeah, he just rolled very low.
Yeah.
We all did.
If you roll low, then I'll take the extra hit points. If you roll high, then I'll take the skill points. That's the way I roll. That's the way
That makes sense.
Okay, now I don't need to look at the top. Let's see where we are. We're at Rev.
Whereas Mercy will continue to attack 7, if you will.
Okay. Oh, and I need to delete 6 because he is dead.
is missing.
What? Noah, is anyone ever gonna try and save Aretta?
I was planning on seeing.
It's just like I don't have bleed as a cantrip.
Like, I was planning on maybe saving her.
Okay. Okay. 15 gets up, grabbing his weapon. Comes over here. Does he come over here? Or does he go over here? What's the smarter one? He's got a couple friends over there. They're not doing great. He's got a friend all alone over there. Okay, this is what he does. He comes up here. Does he? What's the smart thing? The smart thing is to go over here. Benji's big and scary.
Yeah.
Go hang out with his friend is what he's gonna do. This one doesn't need to worry about Aretta anymore, just needs to worry about Rev. Sandara's gonna come up the stairs and help her friend.
Thanks, Sandara. They're all disabled and unconscious, but thanks.
The guy next to you isn't.
Oh, yeah. He's disabled.
Yeah, he can still act. I mean, she could, you know, do other stuff, but why do that? Actually, you know what?
I can't figure out the challenge.
You have to set that up, gosh. We'll set it up after the session. Or, I'm pretty sure in Discord I linked the rules so you can set it up yourself. I'm gonna have her do something spicy, actually. I'm gonna have her stay over here. And you see her pull her holy symbol up again, and she gestures towards one of the pirates to the north, and she's gonna cast a spell. Yeah. If you guys haven't noticed yet, she's a caster.
God, I think she's a caster.
Shut up. She's gonna use command. Oh shit. She had two people, because I was gonna have her attack the other person. We'll reroll. Okay. She yells out in a particularly loud voice, like you haven't heard Sandara this loud and not partying. She tells one of the Rohadami to flee. The ship's lost. You must save yourself. And then she'll do a 5-foot step. And end her turn.
Okay.
Who's the P?
Hmm?
P is for us.
That's Aretta. She's bleeding out right now.
You might want to stand on her face. Just putting it out there.
Why am I stepping on her face?
Well, she's the one that killed the Harley.
I don't know that.
Yeah, Rev just got here. All he knows is you want him in a mutiny. Or her, I don't know. Is Rev a dude or a dude?
Oh, Red is the one that's now.
Okay.
Well, it's very pretty.
I don't know, like,
I'm sorry, this elf picture wasn't good enough for you. Here, I'll get a more manly one while you're finishing your turn.
Good luck. Wearing a manly rose.
That's racist.
Yeah.
And I think sexist.
That's not sexist. If anything, it's the opposite.
Well, no, you're saying you are associating characteristics with a gender and a race. That's both racist and sexist.
You know what? Someone
Much better.
You hit. There should be effects you can apply next to that spell.
So this is a Y, but it doesn't have effects next to it, and I think it's because you have to roll the dice to see how much you actually do. But yeah, there's no effects next to this one.
No?
Nope.
Weird.
Yeah, that's it. It also didn't automatically roll the dice, which I thought was also weird.
Okay, so you need to give me 1d6.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, that's another one of those things that, like, I gave you guys the fucking whatchamacallits, and you can try and... I give you guys the codes for setting up effects, so if you want to adjust that, you can. That'd make life way easier. Or try, there's probably another version of Ray and Fieldment you can grab. You want to give me that d6? Oh, shit. Okay, 2. Okay. How long does that last? That is for 1 round per level. Okay. Okay, this guy is grappled and unconscious. So he's not doing shit. Okay, Benji, what's up?
I suppose Benji's dropping the guy. And,
If you want, you can drop him over the water. I mean,
Benji ain't looking. He's got something else to do.
okay.
He's gonna wander over to this guy, and I suppose Benji's gonna be grappling him.
You will provoke if you head over there.
This is not a killer.
Are you okay with that?
Oh, what, from number 3?
From number 12.
Oh shit, hold on. Sorry. Oh, never mind. Benji's grappling number 12.
Okay.
Number 12 here should have kept his mouth shut. Never mind.
I'm feeling a little spicy.
Hey, Dion, before you go, the ship shakes beneath all of you, and you hear the loud sound of some kind of explosion coming from within the ship.
Well, the captain's down there.
That's true?
The boat's sinking. But I want to kill this guy first. Do I? Can I shoot this guy with my point-blank shot?
You're still firing into combat. Like, you're firing a ranged weapon in melee that would provoke.
Just like trick.
Yeah, I knew what he meant.
Okay, well then I'll just hit him. Am I targeting him? Yeah.
Yeah, you're targeting the conscious guy.
Please!
How do you come?
You're lucky I missed. And then nothing's happened.
I don't see anything in special rules for the channel.
Do I not have it in there for you guys?
No, you don't.
Oh shit, I don't... Sorry, I just started adding them yesterday, so I must have missed it in this game. Here, I'll send it over real quick. Sorry about this, guys. It'll take, like, not even 10 seconds.
Dion thinks to himself, I should have shot him.
Okay, there you go. It should be under special rules now.
Yeah.
That's how you do all the coding. Some of you, I think all of you actually have effects using that. Or spells or something like that. Okay. This guy's going to attack Dion. The guy who keeps trying to stab him.
Can't hit me. She's not gonna hit me.
No?
No.
Okay.
Feel confident.
Kind of, yes.
So then he's gonna... I'm not gonna have him 5 foot. That's a bad idea. He's gonna stay right there. There are no good ideas here. He is gonna 5 foot. Looks like Valcon is going to attack one of the sailors.
I suppose I'm going to look at Dion. And ask him now.
What was that?
Oh, no, 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 no. No, not now. Listen, man, he ain't want to ask me about that.
You don't even want him. You don't want to know the things he knows.
Mm. In
He
the back
likes
of
to be
Dion's
versatile and enjoy whippings.
in the back of Dion's mind, he'd hear the sounds of whips. and people yelling in pain.
Is this a manly enough portrait for you guys? Are you happier now with this elf?
I don't know. I feel like you don't need a lot of makeup.
It's war paint to put fear into your enemies.
I don't know. This time lipstick and mascara is quite feminine.
It's practical. It's to help with the sun. He just didn't have enough to cover all of his lips, so he's going to be mostly chapped instead of all the way chapped.
Yeah, what about his fancy highlights in his hair?
Yeah, well,
Hey, you
that's...
leave highlights alone.
Yeah, it's derived from the same mixture, but that's to contain the moisture.
Of course.
Yeah, so your hair doesn't dry out,
Wet hair.
which regulates your body temperature.
Of course it does.
Yeah, hair actually does. It's all bullshit, but it's all grounded in fact.
Perfect.
That's how I like my bullshit. That's why I play D&D.
That's a bit grounded bullshit.
Yeah.
My turn, right?
Yes. Sorry.
He looks hurt. This guy looks hurt.
Very much.
Man, we're just with him.
Ever since it's the bad juju behind him. All those times.
Loretta's gonna keep bleeding out.
Oh no, Red
Guaranteed hit. Or is it guaranteed hit? Guaranteed critical hit.
What was that?
I thought when you're unconscious, it's guaranteed hit.
Yeah, did I miss something?
Guaranteed crit.
Yeah. He didn't hit someone who was unconscious.
Right, okay.
Yeah. I swear I'm not trying to screw you guys over on anything.
No, just trying to make it like this.
Yeah. Okay. It's weird to think this guy a couple turns ago was trying to hit Dion, and now he's like all the way over here. Okay, well first, he's gonna provoke from Rev as he tries to flank him. So if you want to hit number 15, you can right now, Rev.
Has Rev hit someone this yet?
Not yet, no. Well, with the fucking whatchamacallit. I'm not remembering the name of it. Nope, No, never mind. Not at all. Do you wanna take the hit, Alfred? Hello. Okay. We're gonna move on. Okay, this boy's got flanking. He's gonna try and do some damage.
Good. Oh!
Are you there, Alfred? Dude.
He's gone out to make a new character.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which negative strength?
What happened?
Are you here?
Yeah, I have stuff. Someone was calling me.
Yeah, I have his strength modified right now. That's why it doesn't have the -1 on there.
For 7?
Yeah. Would you like to take another? Would you like to take an attack of opportunity against the guy that's gonna run by you? This number 7.
Flanking? Yeah.
Okay.
Is flanking trying to flank me?
Well, his friend did flank you. We tried waiting, but I didn't want to wait too long.
He hits him.
Wrong guy. The other guy. He's gonna try running by you, so he's gonna disengage, but he provokes at the second one, at the second square.
Oh, I targeted. I was still targeting 15. Huh?
Yeah, you want to target 7, the one with max HP. He just got told by Sundara to get out of here because the ship's been taken, and he's taken her word for it. Ooh, rough.
I didn't promise.
Now she's just gonna attack the Rohadami sailor next to her. Ooh, Besmara is handing out crits for her clerics today. True.
The guy that she told to run away, does it look like he's trying to get on the rowboat?
Yes.
Well, you can't have that happen.
Yeah. No, he's gonna get the boat and get the fuck out of here. He's not even waiting for his friends.
I'm gonna shoot him. Maybe target him, because that's what you gotta do whenever you play this. You gotta target him. Like that.
There you go.
And then take -3.
You have the fight strike?
No.
It would be -8.
He's not firing through anyone to hit him. So it's just the -4, which he's already got factored in. This guy's still unconscious. He's not doing anything until Benji throws him overboard.
Benji's running over here. I'm just going to grapple him with this up.
Okay.
Five.
Okay.
10.
Before you go, bud.
What?
Before you go, new champion approaches. You guys see 3 Rohadami sailors appear out of like below the deck. Like they're running up away from something, and they're heading towards the boat closest to them. And before we get any farther, we're going to call it here today. This is like the next event in the combat. I think this is a good place.
I was gonna say, fuck these guys. What on? Bang! That's it. I'll do that next week.
Hey, can you give me a dummy target so I can try out my info?
Yeah. So how'd you guys feel about
I
today?
thought I was gonna die, not gonna lie.
You're not lying. You're not dead yet. You know, you're still not dead yet.
Yeah, that's good.
I like that.
Okay. I'm gonna be in here for a little bit. I'm still gonna give you guys that 10 minutes. I just don't want to, start getting into the combat at like a weird time. Get any farther into it. So if you guys have got any comments, questions, concerns, anyone who does fill out the form, I would like you to add a question on there. I want to know how you guys feel about having a character death today. That's my extra question. Like I said, I don't do those often, but every now and then I come up with one.
Oh, don't worry. Auretta's gonna die. I'm a saver. I'm a saver, shooter, saver again. And then...
I don't want to do the, I'm trying to do these effects. I mean, I see how does this translate over to fantasy ground as far as the effects that I'm trying to do. I don't even see cure light on here.
What do you
gotta
mean?
kill light wounds on your spells.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
not cure light, that's my channel, sorry.
yeah, so the
Cure
channel
light
you'll have to
is-
make yourself. It'll be a heal effect.
Yeah, you can do that by just right clicking and going to add a heal effect.
Okay, there is a ASMR on the field if you want to test things. And I didn't say this earlier, but I don't want you to feel like I was targeting you for any particular reason, Alfred. Like there was a train of logic behind why you were the one down there, but it wasn't like I was like, I'm gonna murder someone today. That was not the intent.
Yeah, it just like it happened in the first, 10 minutes of playing. That's the psyche part of it.
Yeah, I was worried about that. But I adjusted the encounter so it would be doable, but, you're still not a melee combatant, and it was a small area, so it was still going to be a little bit harder for you. What spells did you end up picking up, Kiefer?
Kiefer's gone.
Oh, he just left?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said thanks. I said thanks if I gotta go. And left.
Oh shit. Well, I didn't hear him. My bad.
And traits. Is traits under feats?
No. I want to say they're under special abilities as well.
Then get the one for skulls, you have to go to your library or
Yeah, library, and then go down to the player's guide. I'm honestly not sure where traits are. That's the one that I don't know. But that's the kind of thing you can just, copy paste off the internet. It's not going to automate it. Because when you drag the one over from the campaign, it doesn't.
Nothing I do is adding a confirm critical, and I copied it right out of the cheat, yes.
Maybe you can't do it. Maybe it's not in the right place.
And one last, how do you do the spell? You have to be on mod standard, right?
What was that?
The do spells is standard, right? You have to do mod standard or combat. The cast spells, like if I want to do Shield of Faith on myself, I want to do click on.
Well, with Shield of Faith being a spell, so the mode, would be standard. The display would be actions. I just switched it over.
That's what I was thinking. Actions. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
But we need to see where you got your Shield of Faith from, because there's multiple copies.
I did the one with the straight core rules. It was 3. It was
Yeah, don't use the core rules. Use the other one.
Don't use it. Okay, use the 3.5.
It shouldn't be 3.5. It should say PF RPG Spellbook.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so I was using all of these are core rules. Okay, so I'm gonna do
Yeah, some of the core rule ones work, but the one from the PF RPG Spellbook are all handcrafted, and they automate stuff.
okay.
Yeah, so that one, so like the one you had only had the dice roll to cast it, but this one, if you drag it over here, I'll drag Shield of Faith over because I have that one already.
So you said use the 3.5. The one with the Y.
Yes, I just dragged it over and you can see it has all of the different versions of it. So now you can click the buttons. Yeah, you might just have to put the +2 modifier in there for crits. Or maybe Google it, Bren. I'm not really sure. I can look into it, but I haven't had to do something like that before, so I don't know off the top of my head.
I'll look into it. But
Let's see, yeah, because we're looking...
even when I Googled it, that to use CC. That wasn't what you needed.
Well, let's look at the way you put it in there. When compared to other things. Test character, where are you? Hello, test character. Actions. Okay, so your crit confirm looks right to me. It might be the targeting.
You gotta target the enemy.
Well, no, not who you're targeting with control. If you look at your special ability, it's set to self. You might need to set the targeting to a different setting, like targets. Like, try setting it to targets. Yeah, see if that works. It also might be the comma you have. I don't know if there needs to be a spacing there or not. I don't think it is, but that might be a thing.
I'll try that. See if that works.
I feel like this is the first session where you guys have had like a proper amount of time to talk to each other, and I've really enjoyed the both in character and out of character like conversations today, more so than any of our previous sessions.
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm. I like the conversations with me and Benji.
Hell yeah.
Always think they're unique.
You definitely make them different.
I'll tell you what, that moment when we convinced Chick to bring Sandara and Aretta, I was pretty happy.
Oh yes.
Because I'm not very diplomatic. I'm more of a bluff type.
Have you noticed how many crits I'm rolling?
One so far.
I like 5.
2.
5.
Yeah, you rolled a lot.
Hell yeah.
See what I would get for a typical bluff roll. 6. Can I later next week, can I like talk instead of, trying to attack someone? Can I try to talk to them?
What are you trying to do?
Like So let's say.
Basically, if it's not an intimidate check, then no. Like, you can try talking to them, but...
So I can't do like a bluff? Is that... Because that's not really an intimidation, but it's more of a...
The only mechanical rules they have are for intimidate. So you can try talking to them, and I might ask for another check, but the only rules they have are for intimidate.
Mm-hmm. Well, then I think I should have went with intimidate instead of bluff.
And that's for demoralizing them. That's a completely different thing. That's not you convincing them to, like, surrender.
So, okay. Can I
Just
change
look
that
into it.
I added
Yes.
a point
Look
to-
into it before you change it, though. Please.
Huh?
Look into the things you want to use before you change them.
I mean, I thought bluff and intimidate were kind of similar, but intimidate was like me whipping out a gun, and then, you know, I thought bluff was more so like, hey, you don't really want to fight us, but that's kind of intimidating. So it's kind of like,
I feel like something like that is kind of applicable to both, right? Like,
Yeah,
you
that-
can bluff that you're stronger than they are, but at the same time, that is an intimidation.
yeah, so I said, nah, bluff sounds cooler. So I got
That's how
another
you
bluff.
really can do it, something like that.
I'm gonna intimidate the captain. I'm gonna do it. Dude, think about it. If I get a nat 20, right?
That doesn't, how do you automatically succeed?
It means I succeed.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
No.
What?
You can't crit, succeed, or fail skill checks.
Ah.
But
That's-
by all means, try and intimidate the captain. You march on in there and show him who's boss. For all we know, he could be a pussy. We've not actually seen him do anything yet.
I mean, he has ears on his belt, man. That's pretty intimidating right there.
Well, Benji could take your ears in your sleep. What are you going to do to stop him? Benji's a tough guy.
Stop trying to get him to kill him.
Yeah. Oh, another thing. Can I interact with an object? Because I was thinking, like, I could use that crossbow-looking thing and shoot at them.
That's a
That'd be
ballista,
pretty cool. Can I use that?
hypothetically.
Hmm. And since I have knowledge engineering, would that be better? Like, I know how it works?
Like I said, hypothetically.
Hmm.